Alright. I'm here. Made it. Oh. Okay, adjust my volume a little bit. Hey Ramiro, how's it going? Getting everything set up here. There's okay. Finally early for once? Well, I mean, my time's kind of a little bit all over the place. I wouldn't say all over the place, but it's usually 7. Alright. Make sure that's good. Hey, games! Alright. We have the new event that really I don't think I have to change how I've been playing to knock it out. I did get a random Fuji with a bunch of stuff. Has potential. We did not get groundwork on her, though. Kind of sucks that I did not get groundwork. But I did get 3-star speed, 2 medium with ignited wit, leader's pride, some other stuff. Problem is, leader's pride's not that big a deal because you can get that pretty easily as a front runner. But I decided to hold on to it for now. Better than most of what I got. But now we got the trainer aptitude test. I mean, luckily it's simple. I don't think there's no other tests after the free one. It's literally just do as many races as we can. G1s, tons of points for the races, tons for the skills. I think we easily get score A. I think this is going to be stupidly easy. I don't know, though. We'll have to see. Now the question is, which one will I do? Before we get to that, let's just do these free pulls real quick. These aren't 10 pulls, so no real reason to delay on them. I mean, it's basically 3, since I'm going to do the daily paids as well. But let's see what we get. Anything crazy? Probably not. Long shot. Oh. Hey. That's good enough. That's worth 3 statues versus 1. Alright. Do the paid one. Paid. That ain't gonna be nothing. That ain't gonna be nothing. Oh, another rare, though. Vodka. Okay, that's 6 statues. Give her the turf sparks. Hey, that gets you covered on a lot of stuff. Alright, and then... Oh, we have the... Oh, actually, wait, is the free one gone here? No, okay, there's the free support card. Nothing. Of course I'll get nothing. And then the last paid. All my Uma luck is gone. Of course, I get the one that I took the 5 stars. I'm actually thinking maybe I just do like an El Condor de Pasa. El Condor de Pasa. Because she can do everything pretty much, right? Except sprints. Mihono Bourbon. I can build a Maruzensky that can do everything. I can do Fuji again. Fuji can do every race if I have the right setup, which I think I do. I'm pretty sure I could make a Fuji work. Kinda want it to have a point though. I don't want to just waste a run. I mean, I could just do a Major Orion parent for Simbly Rudolph. I was looking at that, but I don't have Mile Spark. The only negative. What is Dober's? Dober's not good at long, right? Oh, she can't. She just can't do longs. Ooh, we take face up to A. Yeah, we could just do a team trial run like someone had mentioned. We could replace this Taiki shuttle dirt. Dirt Taiki shuttle. Yeah, why not? Let's just replace dirt. I mean, well, she won't be able to do medium. Well, we could do dirt Taiki shuttle with mediums, right? I just need to take medium spark. Yeah. Gets me plenty. There we go. Who up in the double digits for the clocks? In terms of what? That should work. Alright. We don't need El Condor. We need the Mile skills. Pace Chaser Mile skills. What is hers? Breath of Fresh Air? That's not that big a deal. I mean, we can take heals even though we don't need them. Just for that. We... Of course we're gonna take Q for Speed Star. Are there any others that I would want to take Pace Chaser wise? You're for late surgers. Oh, I could go for Muteki for It's On, but It's On's not super consistent. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to think of which one would have a gold that's usable for a pace. I mean, I just need a gold that'll work. It doesn't have to be very valuable. I mean, I could take corner. I could take Swinging Maestro. What does this one have again? Oh, man, I could just take 3 heals. That one's only for longs. Yeah, Daiwa Pilot. I mean, do we just go with 3 heals? Yeah, I'm trying to think what wit card would be a good one here. I'd have to find a borrow, probably it. Let me see. Oh yeah, Nashino Flower, but hers is Determined Decent. Is every single dirt gonna have a downhill? Oh, Dober. Isn't Dober... No, Dober's is late surger only. What other power card could I borrow? No. Well, yeah, but I'm looking... This is for team trial, Uma. This is looking at trying to build a team trial. So I want a gold skill that's useful. I mean, I could take Smart Falcon. Smart Falcon for center stage. There you go. Furious Feet? Oh yeah, Furious Feet. That's a rant gamble one. How many dupes do I have of that card? I don't think I got many dupes. Oh, I got it the Limit Break too. I did get it. What is it? Where's the race bonus? Ooh, no race bonus. Heck no. I don't want my Uma to be trash now. I could go with Guts build. Wait. We could go with Guts build. Because I need to borrow Guts Grass Wonder. She has Furious Feet. Because then we take Yukino. She's got Corner Connoisseur, which is a skill that can always activate. We take you for Professor of Curvature. Speed Star. I mean, we're taking Nice Nature just for stat stick, realistically. What other... Ines Fujin is Restless. What do you got? Unruffled? Useless. Yours is Vanguard, isn't it? Yeah. Udada's is garbage too, isn't it? I guess there's no other Guts cards that would be good in the Guts build. Is Ruffling gonna be... I mean... We could always take Ruffling. It's a gold that can activate. I mean, how often is that gonna happen, though? I mean, it's just for team trials, so it doesn't matter. We just want it to activate. And then this one... Dude, what is the chance, though, that I actually get a good Uma, though? I gotta high roll it? Oh, I need a Grass Wonder for Furious Feet. Yeah, never mind. We're not gonna go with Guts. Guts is just terrible. Does she have race bonus? Oh, she don't have race bonus. What do you got? Oops. I hate team trials. Oh, Embody in Mind. This isn't the free one, though, is it? Or is it? No race bonus, though, so it don't matter. I mean, we just take Rice Shower, I think. Rice Shower, we take Swinging Maestro. We'll have plenty of health. I don't even know if we're going to get enough skill points to even take everything anyway. You're useless. Okay, you don't have race bonus. I could go for concentration. But man, dude, we're not going to get enough speed. That'd be the only thing I'd be worried about is not enough speed. What does Narita Bryan have? Oh, you have to be in the back as a pace chaser? That one's trash. What is yours? Rushing Gale, what do you got here? Oh, of course I don't have the race bonus. Yeah, I mean, Muteki's pretty good too. Its on should trigger majority of the time. I could just go with Muteki. Because then you can also get some high discount whites too. Gold cities. I got one. Innate experience. What is her? Hers is unrestrained, right? Yeah. Oh man, there's like nothing else in this. What do you got? Unruffled, isn't it? Or lion weight? Useless. What do you got? Oh, overwhelming pressure. Shinko Vermiles. This is, I'm looking at ones that have golds that are useful. Killer Tunes. You're a late surger. You have Restless. We don't need medium tunes. Or killer tunes. Do we just take Special Week for a chance? It's only a chance. We could take Gourmand. We could get Gourmand off of her. We'll have Gourmand, and then we'll have, I mean, absolute trash. I don't see anything else that can give me a gold that can be good for points. Oh no, we have, wait, no, I just take, okay, we just take Tosin Jordan then. She gives stats plus, it's a gamble on her as well, but for Breath of Fresh Air, which, we don't need the heal, it'll literally be for points, so it don't matter. There we go, there's our deck. We got a bunch of golds we can use. She has golds built in. Changing Gears, Mile Maven. We're not going to be able to afford all the golds. Alright. And we are in the event, right? I did pick to do the event, right? Yeah. Alright, let's see what we can get. God, why do we have so much goddamn stamina? Do I literally just not have medium sparks with power? I mean, I guess, whatever. Let's go! Maybe we can get 1,000 in all 4 of those stats. Maybe we'll pull a UG for a team trial, Uma. We're just gonna rush on through this. Besides Seiyun, I'd take like McQueen, New Year's TM Opera. Those would be the big ones. Prudent positioning. Ooh. That one should activate pretty consistently. This is just an Uma for team trials. And to try and get that test done. Or whatever that is. The aptitude test. Trying to get the stats as high as I can. Who knows? This might be a big failure for all I know. This could end up being a complete waste of time. We're just gonna rush through it. Yep. Yeah, angling and scheming will be pretty much good on everything except the longs. Even the next sprint, it's going to be good. Because we'll actually have a corner. The one card that doesn't have a gold we can use is the first one to start. Dude, we need our other cards to do their events, not yours. We don't even need yours. Hey, at least we got it out of the way. Do as many races as we can, too. We get a crap ton of points for the races on, this, like, event going on. I mean, that's the main reason I'm doing this. I'm just like, maybe a bonus would be getting a team trial Uma out of it. Ooh. Highlander, ooh. Time to start the races. I don't even know if there's anything I want. Okay. Take the speed. Alright, let's see what we can pull off. Is she gonna be good or bad? At least since we're with Taiki Shuttle, we won't run into her on our sprint. Oh, we get some big speed right off the bat. Bam, bam, bam. You have no energy items? Stressed. Oh my goodness. We're gonna have energy problems regardless. Go over the speed. Alright, we got our first mile race. Let's go ahead and take shifting gears. Actually, Mile Maven might be more useful to us early. Get out in the front. And just outright win. No one ever punches. Yeah, nobody needs yummy cat food. Oh, she lost. Ain't good enough, though. We took the win on the sprint, so... Man, another gold hammer. We getting gold hammers like crazy. Think the light juice, world's most horrific. Yeah. I just call it the poison. I don't even call it what it actually is. I'm just like, that's poison. Take these mile skills, so we do all the miles. Rest. Oh my god, the sleep deprived are gonna kill her, man. Okay, get a discount on prepared to pass. Alright, to the races. You call it poison as well? Yeah, it's like it gives them all the energy but also poisons them, so you need to cut cake to balance it out. Oh, they're prepared to pass hint. Dude, we almost maxed discount on that thing? At 30. Dude, that's a pretty nice hit right there. We're actually gonna take that. Corner adept, nice. Getting some big discounts on the main skills we'll be taking. Ooh. There's no more energy. There's no way we get that 10%, right? I think we got a big enough discount on prepared to pass. Well, maybe not. Because we still have nice nature's event that will give us technically a hint. I want to be able to take as many skills on her as I can for team trials. Dragon's going pretty good. Just doing a quick run for the newest aptitude test event. We're gonna see how well, how good of a team trial Umamusume I can build. Firm conditions, nice pickup. Okay. Just take Mile Maven now. Yeah, take a week break and a aptitude test. Yeah. Like, you gotta learn. Yeah, there's a lot. Oh, we still have that one item in there. I was like, I could cure this. Oh wait, I got... How many gold hammers do I have? I need to start using my hammers. I got 4 of them. You gotta remember to do the dirts with Smart Falcon. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta remember the same thing here. Yeah, Taiki Shuttle's about to get super abused. Super abused through that one long path. Hopefully her mood doesn't go down the complete crap. Hopefully we can get some cupcakes so we can do them all. It starts tomorrow. I thought it was today for some reason. But I was wrong. A nice speed hit. I'm not gonna waste a thing on it though, I'm just gonna naked hit it. More for the mood, or the friendship too. Rest. Nice. Finally, not getting sleep deprived. Gotta do as many races as we can, because I think they're, what, 60 points on the G2s and whatever they are on the G1s. Oh, another power in here. Man, she's kind of going a little quick. We're probably not going to get, Man, I'm going to get screwed, aren't I? My wit's not high enough yet. Make the wit hit here. Let's get Rice Shower ready. Yeah, we take that. Get my power cards up. Big inspirations here. We're probably going to get medium S. Even though this is for mild dirt, it's all medium sparks. Yeah. Oh, we just got medium S. Now it's going against a bunch of whales. Yeah, we'll see. We're gonna see how this one goes tomorrow. Okay, we got Mile Maven. Let's go ahead and take changing gears now. We have one of those. That's our second one. I want to make sure we have the cupcake. Let's go ahead and hit power for her. We do have the, what's it called? We can buy this to get that Muteki up. Seeking the pearl again. Big speed, power, wit. Nice. Big power. I wonder, I could probably do some Uma abuse and just do all these races. Just no break in between them. Nah, that would probably kill me on the stats. What club? A plus. A plus. I used to be in an S plus one when it started. And then we were S. But it became too much. Especially since I had to run it because the original club leader quit. Or at least wasn't taking care of things. Alright, got that. You're trying to get fine motion up. Probably not the best idea, but it is what it is. Alright. We'll just rest. Come on. Straight away. Breath fresh air. God dang it. Well, there's one gold gone. Just lost a gold. Don't worry, we can still get Mutekis, we can still get... I mean, fine motion's right there. Who knows? I don't know. Yeah, there's a UF Taiki, it's not a big deal. That's a rank chaser. I don't chase rank. Oh, why am I buying stuff here? Let me see what I got. Ooh. Bam, bam. Bam. Or no, bam bam. Or do I, no, I just opt these. Yeah, I'll do these. Those first, then the energy. Hopefully we get a wit hit. And a future one? Okay, this one we can do the double hit. There's no way. No way I failed this, right? Oh, I probably should. Oh, I didn't think of it. I have the speed barrel in the shop, or power one in the shop. Whatever, we need all that speed we can get anyway. It's for miles, we don't need stamina. We're just trying to get wit, speed, and power up for the aptitude test. Holy hell, dude. We have the skin cream. We're gonna gamble this one. And then the next one we can give ourselves energy. Although we're about to put Taiki through some big time abuse here in a second. Oh my goodness, the mood down. We got it. We did not get lucky. Oh, we just got the mood back. Great. Now we're gonna do the sprinter. Now we'll use the thingy. Oh my god, I keep forgetting to use that extra hammer I have. Kind of trying to rush through this run. Give a grind through the perfect grandparents and grandparents then underruns. Yeah. Because you're trying to get all the skills that are good math-wise for the rank versus actually building a good Uma. I don't give a crap about that. Like, I'm not going to look at skills based on how much rank they give. I look at based on what I want or need. I mean, they can have fun with it, but it ain't for me. We'll take the smart skills in case that protects us from that one event. Okay, I think we're going to just rest here. We don't have any energy items, and we're about to do some super abuse. Oh, there's, okay, the second of her events. I don't want to take playtimes over here. We have a 2+. So we're about to do a lot of G1s back to back to back here. Okay, go Shukasho first. Yeah, they just like the big number. Every single time we have a new scenario, they'll try and push for the next big high rank. UE will matter, because once we can start getting UE, that's the next step above SS when it comes to getting better white sparks. But other than that, it doesn't matter. You might need double the rich hand cream. We're about to send her through. We're doing the dirt ones too. We're going crazy. Because if I get lucky and get like a random good sprint grandparent or parent, if I get like a random good sprint grandparent, I want to do as many of the G1s as possible. Taiki's going. Yeah, she's in for pain. Luckily, she has plenty of energy to kind of deal with it. We have a two cupcake. We have a double mood at cupcake. Straight descent. Ah. Ooh. Oh my god. Free skills, go for it. Oh god, that sucked. Well, she's gonna be in an awful mood anyway. Just go for it. Go for it. It don't matter. We got the skin cream, we got everything we need. Just win. Who gives a crap? Who needs to be in a good mood? Hey, we got another cupcake. Oh, but you're all the way in the worst mood possible. Get over it. You're about to race again. Get over it. Hey, we can immediately take her back up to a good mood. And if we get cancer, we can cure it. So, you're racing again. Wait, did I use the hammer? Stop crying. Get out there. Hey, she's in bad mood now. She went up. It's the end of the year, so we get to keep it. She's... Oh, she got a migraine. Come on. That's not fair. Alright, what do we got training-wise here? Alright. Alright, Tucky, get your crap together. Gonna put herself in the... Oh, we almost got Swinging Maestro! 1 gold! Give us that energy. Don't screw me! God dang it! There's another gold gone. God dang it. Can't get my gold. I mean, we got pretty good discount on it. Come on. It'll still be a decent one. We still got 1, 2. We got 3 possible, then Radiant. Now we can still have a decent amount. We can still have like 5 golds. Ooh, nice hit. Okay. Oh shoot! We could do the February stakes. Don't tell me I just skipped it. Oh, I might have skipped February stakes. Unless it's this one. I did! Oh no! Whatever. Whatever. We need the stats too. There, hey, we got 2 gold. 2 more golds coming in. There's 2 of our golds. So that brings us to 4. Now if Kita-san would finish her stupid event. Yeah, she needs to get out there. Start racing. Keep racing. Alright, let's start taking all our... What other skills can we take here? Well, there's really nothing else to take. Taiki speed worth pulling or just borrowing? Borrow. It's to me a borrow. I mean, the biggest thing it has going for it is Mile Maven. I'll be just borrowing it. Save your pulls for the Agnes Tachyon speed light hello banner. Dude, stop giving me tactical tweak. That skill sucks. Taiki R. After speed room, save out for speed Taiki. Yeah, I'll be going all out. I should be able to MLB both those cards. It'll be so comfy in Grand Live. Oh, okay, we're almost done. Almost done this event. Dude, we're really close. We need like a stupidly high roll, but it is possible. It is possible to get 1,004 of them. Yeah, Biko is pretty much dead in the water come Grand... Biko Pegasus is dead come Grand Live. That card won't see the use anymore, really. Because it'll be either Kita-san Black, Summer Muruzensky, or Agnes Tachyon. But you might end up doing a 3-speed, which would then be Kita-san, Agnes Tachyon, and Summer Muruzensky for my frontrunners. Dude, where are all my shop items? Really only for gut stacks? Yeah. It is possible though, our stamina is fairly high. Ooh, nice. I mean, I need basically nothing but... I need some big power hits here. What can I live without right now? We don't need that. I don't even know why I bought the speed one. My speed's already good. Holy, okay. No. That's gonna be a good hit for power still. Hey, we're taking it just for the power, pretty much. Okay, we need the wit. Pang. Burning all the energy? Hey, I'm saving the charms for emergencies. We need... Oh yeah, give me energy right there. Okay, we hit that. Okay, we already won Sprinter Stakes. Just give me that wit. Hey, there's another gold. We got it. And then we'll get Radiant Star. Man, I don't have any whistles. No whistles. I mean, we're already good on power for the 1000. I think I just start spamming wit at this point. Yeah, it's a good gamble skill. It'll activate, which is all I need for team trials. That's all I need in team trials is activation. Ooh. I mean, I know for the stats, this is the better one, but you know what? I might end up getting a good apparent out of this. So... we're going for the mile. Dirt. Whatever. We don't need to follow the guide. Good enough. It's good enough. Team trials. Which I know wit's like the most important, which I isn't as high as I'd like. Whatever. The cars didn't land. Alright, we've already done the last... We'd already done the last two. Hey, look at all that. Okay. Dude, where... I don't need that. I don't even really need that. Might as well take that. You just hit wit. Just wit the entire way. You know what? Screw it. Take it. We need wit. Do that or that. I think we do the... Now if we want to hit that 1,000 for the thingy, I think this is the better hit here. We want even to have a shot. We already had done that race anyway. And this is why I saved 3 hammers. Yeah, we're good on both of those for the 1100. Alright. Oh, that didn't make it. Well, it made it a little bit better, I guess. Or about the same. You got A on it? Yeah, I mean, I should get A, I feel like, too. I just thought I might as well get some value out of it. Dude, doing the mile and medium, like, you gotta think, I had like all stamina sparks on this thing. Alright, we have a shot, man. What are we getting? Another 50? We need another big rainbow after this one. It's not gonna matter though. Yeah, the other ones all sucked. They probably didn't do those for making you track, because it doesn't... It'd be even worse in making you track. Trying to do the other ones. Alright, we need a big wit hit. Oh. That's not it. We're gonna be like... Man, we're gonna be like 15 points off. Oh, I didn't use my hammer. That don't matter anyway. It don't matter. It wasn't gonna be the difference maker there. I may have just screwed myself on power though. I might not hit the power 1100. Oh, I wasn't gonna get power 1100 anyway. Alright. What are we taking here? As many rain... Man, I took like all my skills already. Jesus Christ. Dude, all those races and that's all I can take? Well, good enough. Good enough for a team trial, Uma. Dang, we didn't hit the SS. That wasn't gonna be one anyway. It didn't have crap for sparks. Hey, 34,000. Dude, the races don't even matter. Holy crap, that's like no points. Oh, actually, I got one of these done. Okay, now I just need to do... Oh, man, if I would have had her at Dirt A. Dang it. I gotta do a Dirt Uma still. God dang it. Okay, this is just doing the careers. Those are easy. I mean, the only two big things that matter are these two. Everything else... Oh, I want the books too, but the biggest thing is getting that and that. Actually, the gold crystal shards aren't going to matter much anymore either, here soon enough. I'm just going to do a URA run for the... a Boxsheen URA run to get that one done. Yeah, there's the Uma shards too, but they're not as big of a deal. I mean, I'll take them. I'll get them when I get them, but they're not must-haves for me. We at least got the title out of the way. A dirt spark? Yeah, I mean, I can do that, but... Alright. Let's see. What do we want to do here? Let's go see what's out there. Let's see if there's any new good borrows. Especially if I want to build a... whatever you want to call it. I need... Okay. Power 3. Or Wit 3. Oops. On the Legacy. Red, Medium 3 on the Legacy. Skill, Nimble. Just need to see it on the Legacy. It's like the biggest thing I need. Because I'm thinking for the Simbly Rudolph. My Simbly Rudolph, what else will I need? I really won't need much. We need a... I mean, let's just see what's out there that has... I mean, what, is there any with Nimble Navigator 3? Who knows? Let's see. There's one. Oh, it's a 3... And it's a 3-star Triumphant Pulse. Ooh, that'd be a good... that's actually a pretty good grandparent, because then I can get Triumphant Pulse from the grandparent. Okay, I'm taking that. I'm taking that. Because basically, if I do build a Dominator, I want a very strong endgame. That's my Smart Falcon Burrow. I check it every day? Yeah, I try to. I check it often. I try and keep up with what's good and what's not. This is an old Ogre cap too, I think. Yeah, this is from back in October. But we get Triumphant Pulse, Wit, Medium, Nimble Navigator 3. I mean, that's pretty solid. Got everything I need. How many races did it do? I mean, the only thing is gonna be... Yeah, I didn't do too many races, but it's a grandparent. Oh, the only problem is... I don't think I have any mediums. I don't think I have any really good medium grandparent. With Mile Sparks in there. I could go with the McQueen grandparent. As Uma stand, Homestretch Haste. Spring Runner, Tenno Show Spring. Yeah. Okay, we'll just use my McQueen. She's got the Mile Spark for her to get Mile B. Not that I know if that's gonna even do her any good. Ryan kind of sucks, doesn't she, for this? And then we use... Find that Ogity Cap. Ogity Cap. The 3 wit. 3 medium. 3 unique. Get all those wit sparks for Assembly Rudolph. Because we're going to be taking big power. Big power cards. Mile B is tough. A. It's as good as I'm going to get on a parent run for her. Okay. So what do we need on her? I mean, we're not getting... Holy crap, we're not getting crap out of this. Did this guy quit the game? This guy probably doesn't even play the game anymore. I'm taking... It's like a borrow from somebody that doesn't even play anymore. We need as much power. Okay, so good starting point. Okay, yeah, we need to get a lot of power starting off. Do I just borrow Fuku? We don't need groundwork. I mean, NTR would be good for getting Spring Runner, though. Or no, never mind, she's firm conditions. I'm thinking something else. Actually, we go with, yeah, we'll go with Fuku. Fuku. We've got you. And instead of you, Tosin Jordan. Give us all that extra power to start. What is it? This one's, what, 35 power? 30 power? We got 30 power. Oh, you got speed, right? No, you don't have any initial. Three speed, 1 power, 2 wit. And Major Orion. I don't know. Let's see if we can. And let's see. It's 2 wit, 2 medium, the 3 wit, 3 medium. Yeah, getting SS is not going to be easy on this. Fuku, no gold skills. It don't matter. This is for this is a parent run. This is to try and get a Major Orion for a my Assembly Rudolph. We'll see how this thing goes. I have no clue. We have a decent amount of starting power, I will say that. And we have 3 speed cards, so we should be able to get decent stat. That should hopefully help us deal with the Mile B. No, this isn't for team trials. No, now this is a parent run. Yeah, because now I don't even care. I got all the main quests done. We just need to do runs now. I'll finish everything in that shop by default now. We're just doing normal runs. Nice thing is, I can just take on your left when I get it too. It'll actually be useful. I don't know how good Ryan's gonna be though in winning these races. I mean, this is a parent run, so it's not the end of the world, but I still don't even know if I'm going to be building a Simply Rudolph. But I'm like, I might as well get one ready. We're doing pretty good on the friendship here early on, though. We're already at 316 on power. We're sitting pretty good on power. I mean, that 20% really helped. Alright, we got rainbows on Kita-san already. We'll take the stamina hit. We are going to be doing long races, so we will need stamina. Alright, Ryan, don't lose. Don't lose this. Here you go. Nice. I thought friendship was going good, but man, a lot of them look pretty low. Speed and stamina are power 15. You know what? We're sitting pretty good on power. Let's get some extra speed in there. Yeah, we're already at 300. Yeah, we're sitting real good. Yeah, let's just get to... let's do the friendship. Okay, we'll skip this first race. Come on. Alright. Not what I wanted there, but that's fine. Alright, now we race. 618 clocks left? Yeah, I'm just under 600. I might actually be at 600 now because I got some from the shop. Alright, she wins. She can win. She just proved she can win. You've only used 30 to 40? Man, you aren't using them then. I've used way more than that. Ooh. We're gonna take that, get her up. Make sure we can win these early races. Oh, we got a lot. Okay, we need to race. We need the monies for the carrots. Almost below 400, start with 600. Yeah, you people blowing through them, man. I don't know how you're going to make it through the rest of the scenario doing that. I've had to become very conservative on my use. we have any items? No. Okay, we just race again, I guess. Nishino Flower. Let me see how she's doing. How are you doing in these races anyway? Let's see. Let's see how you're doing with these stats. I gave you a crazy amount. I don't even know where you need to be for Let's Pump, because there's so goddamn many Umas. Oh, there it is! Zoom! Holy crap, she got Let's Pump and is barely gonna win. Oh my god, these miles, man. Top one, right? Yeah. And the card's dead. Fuku! That's Fuku, everybody. Yeah, you don't have much time because it's such an easy one. I'm gonna guess that's the reasoning, because it's a lot easier. After luck, oh yeah, after luck. If you got NTR, yeah, Fuku's. You don't need Fuku at all. What skills can I take here anyway to help me? Ooh, we have Killer Tunes. I forgot she has Killer Tunes built in. Let's just take these two skills. Well, we'll take that one for now. We can get something different. Alright, don't lose. It's Dober. It's Ryan versus Dober. Come on. You're better than Dober. Let's see. Let's see how you do on the G1 now. Hey. I know I wouldn't take it. But never know. Might push up far enough. I mean, she could end up being a good parent for one of my medium aces. Oh my god, she's so far back. She just outright was blocked there. There you go. She was just like going, she was doing this thing. She's like, they're just butt blocking me. It's because there's 18 frickin' Umas in the races. Luckily, I should only have to build her once for all of the mediums. I don't even think I'll run... I don't even know if I'm going to still... I still don't know if I'm going to do a Dominator yet. Yeah, not worth it. Yeah. Okay, that'll get nice nature up. Man, our wit's already level 3? Holy crap. Alright, let's just do a race. It's going to be... the medium, oh, it's Nakayama. It's not gonna matter on any of these. We'll do the right-handed one, though, for in case we get right-handed. Not like it matters, because she's gonna be... What the hell? Okay, it doesn't matter anyway, because she lost. Big energy. Alright, now we get choices. Okay, we definitely race here. Oh, there's the Nakayama medium. Against Fuji. Ten clocks and 2 runs? Ooh. Oh, we got all I've got. A good pickup. Got a lot of extra money. Nah, let's not take it. We should just get... we should get most of it from speed. Our power is doing plenty good. Try and hit power in the summers. Yeah, we only have 1. Never mind. We're not doing 2 power cards, so... Ooh, long S. Dude, how many I don't even have that many long sparks in here. What did I hit? I literally hit a long spark on long 4. I swear to God, man. The game just likes to piss me off. And then I don't hit it when I have 14 of them. Okay, we have plenty of stamina. Yeah, we're gonna be fine to do the longs. Skills. Let's see, what do we got skill-wise? Take that. That's it. Pumping that iron. Hey, I mean, it happens. Nothing good. Oh, there's on our left. That might help with the miles. On your left. Oh no, you're gonna... Come on. Don't blow my clocks here. Come on. You're good enough. Getting a lot of decent greens. Yeah, let's hit that. Going into it. Oh my god, the random butt hurt. Alright. Back up to a great mood. Good. Training thingy. 2 guts. Alright, we just need to see a good shop here. Oh, we got energy. Alright, let's not take that immediately here. Let's see what we got here. What do we got to work with? No, we're gonna take it. We need that energy. We need to at least get a wit hit in here, though. We need at least 1 wit hit. Oh, I didn't even... I have 3 of those megaphones? I didn't realize that, man. For some reason, I thought I didn't have any. Okay, we'll take the wit hits, conserve the energy. Man, we don't have a whistle, do we? Nope. Another wit hit. At least we got the energy still. Oh my goodness. You god dang game, give me something. I'll take another wit hit. There's the speed hit. You know what? We'll take it. We need to get some extra speed here. Smacker. Okay, now those are good enough. Just race. Going against Dover again. Okay. Not the worst. Alright, stamina kinda iffy. Ooh, we don't have anything. I mean, we're late surge, we'll be fine. We'll be fine in the Kikasho. We'll just have to make sure we have plenty going into the other one. The Tenno show. Frickin' hell, dude. Oh my god, the Rudolph rival. Probably gonna crush us here. There we go. Okay, big stamina. More stamina, good. Help him prepare us for Tenno Show Spring. Alright, doing not too bad here. I need to use my hammer. I have one hammer I need to use. Guts. Hammer. Hey, Extora, how's it going? Right now, just working on a Major Orion parent for simply Rudolph on the next one if I decide to build a Dominator. We'll see how she comes out. I hate building the late surger parents and grandparents though, especially now with having to worry about clocks. Oh, that's a good pickup. One. Yeah, we'll go ahead and use it. We need to get a cupcake for the other thing. Oh, there's a good pickup too. Fast and Furious. Come on. Alright, got the mood back up. Oops, some speed guts. Another megaphone. Wit, guts, power, wit. Okay, good hits there, too. Good hits there. Breath of fresh air. Hey, we can just take that. Help us. I mean, I know it's a gamble, but that can help us make sure we survive the Tenno show, hopefully. Oh, there's an extra gold. Stats actually looking not too bad. Ooh, big speed hit. We're gonna play it safe. I'm not trusting that 3%. I don't trust it. Man, Fuku just not showing up. We'll take that too, I guess. Get our wit up. More speed. Dang! Where we at? Oh! Okay, we use gold hammer here. Man, her power is like really low. For 20% power growth, she got like none. Nimble Navigator hit, Umamusume hit, Turf hit. Man, we got the Turf S, Long S. The thing is, we hit the Long and the Turf Spark. I only have 4 Long and 2 Turf in this. What the hell, man? God, this game likes to just piss me off with the luck on that. That here's everything you would want on an ace run. Alright, we're needing power more than anything. Let's hit power. The God Run! Alright, we're gonna survive. We got Breath of Fresh Air. And we got Nimble Nav. We'll be able to take Umamusume. We could get a really good grandparent out of this thing. This could end up with a good grandparent. If I can get a 3-star green, 3-star blue, Turf 3-star, Major Orion, that'd be amazing, because then I would never need the builder again. I'll just freaking use, she would just be a grandparent. I already have a decent Major Odober. grandparent. But she was running Unity Cup, so... Wait, I have a, gold hammer. Ooh, big power hit. There you go. Oh, there's Professor of Curvature. We're actually finishing all our chains. We got the combo. What does this take me up to energy-wise? 21? I have no other energy items. Alright, then we just rest. Still haven't gotten my third gold hammer. Firm conditions. Good pickup there. Speed and wit. Team Cyrus cards is Saya. I mean, it works pretty well, but I can't. I tried it out, and it just, when you have a super strong whale deck like this, it doesn't really feel as good. Oh, there's our gold hammer. Ooh, fast learner. Oh, we can't afford it. Alright, let's not touch anything until we finish. Holy moly, look at that wit hit. Everybody's landing on wit. You gotta think, they don't even have a anklet. And I got over 100 on that. Oh no! Yay! Dude, this would be great if it was a frickin' ace run. Alright, what do we got here? Dude, we didn't even have... Fuku never even got max friendship, too. I wonder if I'm gonna pull off an SS. I don't think I will, but... I mean, the stats are pretty decent, but with the lower stamina and guts... These are usually what kill the SS right here. We still need power hits. Like, we pretty much want all power hits from this point. Oh wait, can I... Don't know how much use that'll be since I've already used a lot of my skill points. But might buy me one more skill. Come on, big power hit. Dude, we don't need all the wit, I don't think. What are we sitting at, wit-wise? I mean, it was probably safe, because I want to hit nothing but power. But I think we still take the wit rolls. Just to make sure we're safe there. But god dang, we ain't getting nothing here. Yeah, we just rest into the race and we just smack power the rest of the way after this. Yeah, I kind of screwed up there. It is what it is. Hey, it is what it is. I didn't even think about it till I was like, oh, I still have this. But oops. Whatever. I got money, I don't have anything better to do. Man, I don't need speed or wit, really. Come on. Come on, give me power. Power hit. Power, power, power. Guts. Guts. Power, baby. 10 power. And watch her not get medium or turf. I mean, we've got, she's freaking, the thing that sucks with Ryan is she's got pace, late, and S that she could get as well. We have less than a 50% chance we actually get a good pink on her. Guts again. God dang, I don't need guts, man. Power! There we go. Oh, are we gonna get Speed Star? I might just take that to get the frickin' train. Oh, hey, we got a power hit. Okay. God dang, we don't have much for energy. We don't have any training thingies in here either. Oh, we do. Okay. We take what we can get on power. This isn't no UG. UG needs you to have 4 of them up there. Yeah, this is not even close to a UG. I would have to have stamina up to about 1,000 something too. Like I'm not even sure it's gonna be SS. But I mean, I did buy Fast Learner for like the last few skills I take. That'll help me at all. Oh, Homestretch Haste is a good pickup. Oh, I forgot. Major Orion is 5-star, so we do have a level 6 alt. Ooh, we got... Do we even need the gold hammer? No, we don't. We got energy though, that's good. We're probably gonna have to rest in one of these. I don't have any speed barrels. We are under the influence right now. We do need this. We do need to hit speed one time to max it. Because what is it? 70? So, and that'll get us a little bit of power. Or do we hit wit? I think maybe we hit wit. We take all the energy items, hit wit. That'll make sure wit finishes. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I didn't even realize I have four of these things. Because wit is just under as well. Yeah. And that'll also make sure that that we max wit and speed. We should, hopefully we get one speed hit. We still need one speed hit. $21. Actually, it's 73. Alright, well, there we go. There's our speed hit. To finish that one off. We can use that. That'll transition into the next one as well. Alright. Kind of sucks though, we're not gonna be able to get the 1100 on power. Yeah, wit's capped. Wit'll cap. And hopefully we get rainbow power or like a triple or a double rainbow, everything on speed hit. I want everything to land on power though, because we actually have a power barrel or ankle thing or whatever the hell you want to call it. A big power hit? Yeah, but we don't have much for it. Yeah. And we hit it though. We're gonna hit it. Not enough for the 1100. Oh wait, that's another 5! That's it! That's it! That's it! We got it! We got it over. I didn't... whatever got me over it. That +5. Alright, I'll make sure I used it. Yeah, I'm really lucky there at the very end. This actually might be an SS. I mean, we'll take Radiant Star. All we got. Umamusume. Late Surger Savvy. I've already taken like all the other stuff. Homestretch Haste. I think Homestretch Haste would be the last one that I want to take. Or no, we could take Firm Condition. Nah, I'm gonna take Homestretch Haste. We'll get Firm Conditions off of NTR. I could just ditch Radiant Star and take Speed Star. Take Groundwork. I mean, I could just take Groundwork. Oh yeah, I could take Groundwork and then Firm Conditions. There we go. I could do that. That gets me extra. Because this could end up being a really good grandparent. Although I've taken no other frontrunner skills. Homestretch Haste will actually be useful for my late surger. Yeah, we're gonna take Homestretch Haste. I think we go with Homestretch Haste. There's like no world where this is gonna be good. There's no world where this is gonna be a good frontrunner. You always do? Do you? You do always get it? Okay, well then we stick with that. As long as you do medium in this scenario. Okay, then never mind. I'll just stick with this. There we go. Good enough. There's no world where this will be a good frontrunner. Parent. Or grandparent. There's no way. Dude, if this was actually, like, the Turf S long ass with, like, no sparks for it. Jesus Christ. But watch the sparks be trash. I got an SS plus. Holy crap! My first! Woo! That doesn't matter. All that mattered was SS. I didn't even think it was going to be SS. Man, if we would have had the stamina on a long, it would have been a UG. Now we need the whites. Now we need the whites. The whites are going to be absolutely abysmal. Late Surger. I will say, Late Surger is better than nothing good. Speed 2? Trash. I'm not gonna lie though, it's usable. It is definitely usable. I take this over Pace. But it's usable. I'll put her down for now. Very not that good. What is this one? Tokyo? Nakayama. We do have the Nakayama one. A Speed and Power Spark. We do have Late Surger Savvy, which would be useful. Firm Conditions is useful. I mean, it's not the end of the world. Not crazy good, but it lets me work on the other parent. It lets me switch over and focus on my other parent. Total score 39,000. We only got 2,000 coins out of that, really? Good in TT? I didn't even think of that. I didn't even think of that. I could throw her in here. Who am I replacing? All my mediums are SS's too. Oh, I didn't even think of it. My Taiki Shuttle needs to be replaced. Probably Gold Ship. You don't have crap. And none of them really have much. Wait, she was a, she's more of a long. I probably should replace Grass Wonder. Yeah, because Grass Wonder doesn't have max wit. Look at all those beautiful golds. The only thing is groundwork, really. I'm going up a rank, aren't I? Hey, all I need is the crystal, the rare crystal and the hint books. I don't even need, I'm not even too worried about the gold crystal, but I'll go for it. Alright, let's try her out and let's see how she does on the team trials. She's got a lot of golds for it. Yeah, I'll be pulling Nishino Flower. Yes, 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 yes. I'm pulling a lot of Umas. 166. 126. 147. Ooh. Ooh. Got fourth. 713 though. Not bad. Not bad. We're moving up. Score info. Where are you on here? Oh my gosh, you got like all those skills for to only get 33? Really? 15 there. Activated skills. Skills activated is worth 6,000. Smoking crack. Not procking. 1200 wit, not procking your crap. Let's see how she does here. A loss for 161? Oh, it's on you! Ryan got 6th. We're still getting decent points. With this loss, that's pretty good. 34, I mean, what's she not doing? Not activating? Skills activated, like none of them again. Oh no, rare skill. Okay, there's rare right there. And there's, no, okay. So she's getting almost 20,000 just off skills. So she just needs to place better. Getting good positioning. I was just doing good enough for now. But man, we're almost at 700,000 on the retention line, man. Yeah, her unique's not easy. Her stamina's borderline. Yeah. Could put her in Mile. I don't think I... How many medium... Did I even take all that? It's all you got. Dude, I could just put her in Mile. Dude, that's what I do. Okay. I just put her in Mile. All of the golds activate in Mile. Yeah, everything activates in Mile. And then I'll just put that Grass Wonder back here. Because she's got more stamina. Oh, not the right stuff. Okay. Not the right one. She's built for mile too. Who else do I have for medium? Good enough. There you go. Welcome to Mamo Cross. Oh, we're going down in rank. Oh no. Good enough. She at least survives. No, but that should be a lot better. Holy crap, what is this Alcondor Pasa S doing here? I have where's that grass wonder? Put you back in there. There we go. There we go. Actually, let's try it one more time. Now let's see how they do. Now that I fixed it. I should have never have clicked that autofill. Should have never clicked it. Bam! 150. 131. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Big 159. Pikey getting a lot of points, I'm guessing, there. Man, Ryan, even in the miles, doing terrible. What the heck? 723, new high score. Hey. MVP. Dang! Tachyon popping off. Ryan's still down, kind of down there. Late Surger's not doing as well. Try one more time. I want to try one more time. Oh, I could try. Yeah, you do have those. Let's see how it works with mood up on everybody. $170. At least I'm now getting consistently over 700,000, which means a good run should get me pretty high. Dude, Ryan is just not performing, man. She's not performing. What the heck? I got probably better Fujis than that for sprints. Wait a second. Why is there an S-rank Fuji here? How many skills does she have? There's like no skills. That auto thing like completely ruined. My other sprinter. Don't I have a Bok Sheen that's better than that? Pretty sure I have a Bok Sheen. Or even a current Shin. He's only an S. Pretty sure I had a current Shin that was a sprinter. Sort by rating? I could go by rating. Ah, that Fuji's probably better. This was, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, this one's got a lot of skills, but not a lot of golds. She's a sprint B. Oh, I remember. Where's that current chain? I'll put the current chain back in there. He does good enough for an S. I just need to do a Bakshin run. Get something like my King Halo here. That's funny. She got 1200, 1200, 1200. Was barely, I think barely, no. Oh no, she's the highest rated, isn't she? She is my highest rated Uma. She's almost an SS plus. She was the highest rated until this Major Orion. Alright. Actually, I need to make a video though for, which we could just do it live now. Oh, let me go into the event though and buy, while I'm thinking of it though, let me go buy that thingy here. The most important thing to get out of here. Actually, these are some good ones for the stars. What did I get on an event mission? Oh, okay, 1500, 1500 when I hit those. How much? Wait, how much is the gold one? 5,000? Yeah. We'll be able to get that one fairly easily. God, the books though. There's no way we're getting all the books. They're not even giving us enough time, man. Yeah, the stars are nothing. I'm just gonna go over the books. Man, all these carrots though, I'm over 90,000. I've got 3 pities. 3 pities saved up. And watch my Uma luck go back to crap. Like, let's see here. On the upcoming gacha, this month I'm pulling for 3 Umas, I think. Or in April, I'm pulling for 3 Umas. Yeah, because I'm pulling for Seiyun Sky Ballroom, then immediately after Nishino Flower, and then 2 banners later, King Halo. Oh my god, I gotta get lucky on at least 2 of them. Simulate the gacha pulls? Alright, we'll do a simulation. Let's do a simulator. Alright, we gotta do the Ballroom Seiyun Sky first. Nothing. 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 Oh my goodness. Let's get all that bad luck out in the simulator. Hey, a Uma that I won't need. Oh my god, this better not happen to me. Don't do it. 100 pulls for 1 Uma I don't need. Hey, Fuji Ballroom. Hey, that would be too new. Hey, I already have her. Don't do that to me. Holy crap. You give it to me at 190? Alright, well, I would get 4-star because I would absolutely pull. 190 pulls. Alright. Then Nishino Flower. Holy crap, dude. Hey, we're getting all the bad luck out in the simulator. Key to Some Black in 100 pulls. World. Hey, 180. Dude, if it does this to me, so 190 and then 180. Oh my god. If I had done this, I'd be getting another one, plus I just hit again. Hey, udada. I would have pitied at that point. Alright. So that would have been 40, that would have been 60,000 gone. Alright, now King Halo. Well, nice nature. Smart Falcon. I'll take that. I'll take that. He's like the last one I need from all the older ones. Hey, I didn't need to pull Baller Insane's guy. I would have got it here. Oh my god, there's my third freaking nice nature. Alright, so I just blew 90,000 carats. Alright. Alright. Oh my goodness. Hey, I got all the bad luck out of the way. Now in the real thing, I can have actually good luck, right? That was some pretty... Yeah, we just got the bad luck out of the way for him. There we go. Cause yeah, luckily after King Halo, I'm skip. This one's questionable. I have to see. Does anyone know where the there's a website out there that has all the League of Heroes? Whenever we do this one, whenever we do the League of Heroes that does this track, Curran-chan Wedding will be meta. I don't know when it is though. If this is late enough that I can use a selector for her, I will skip her, because then I'll just use a selector and get her for this track specifically. Because she's going to be super strong on this one. And only that one. That's the only one she'll be good for. But I definitely want her for that one. But if I can get her on a selector, I will skip her. And then skip. Skip. Permanent borrow. Pull. Massive pulls. And then pull. Yeah, so because I need to skip all those for a while, so I'm ready for this. It's not that she's meta. She's gonna be super meta on this one. This one's a sprint. It's a sprint where she's going to ult, right? And her ult's her ult's a really good acceleration. She ults at 350 meters with a 0.3 acceleration, which is right there, basically right before it. So she'll have some speed carryover and acceleration. She's gonna be super strong here. And only there, because normal sprints, because this one's only 1,000 meters. Oh, someone's got the wiki. Here it is. Here it is. I need to bookmark this thing. There you go. There it is. Oh, it's during the Great Wind Food Festival? Oh yeah, you can skip. Easy skip. We've got a while until she's meta. So I'll get her off of a selector. So I can skip her. Safe skip. Yeah, so our first one, and then we have the Nakayama 1200 for the second one. That one will be not too bad, because I'll have, yeah, this one, the thing is, front runners are meta, so I'm going to have a feeling the ones that you're going to use are Kita-san Black. Like, you're going to use... Well, you're going to have to get Kita-san Black and Seiyun Sky alt, and then 3 front runners. It's all in on front runners. Because League of Heroes are different. And you're going to be... And because you want consistency, this is going to be one... I will tell you, in League of Heroes, this is going to be one where I say, you want to be overstammed. Because if you die, and they crash to the back, you're going to lose so many points. So you actually want to be very healthy on stamina. Because you want, not only does your... Because in League of Heroes, you want to get first, second, and third place. It doesn't, like, getting first is good, but you also still want to get second and third, because you get points based on your Uma's placement. And I think it's, what, 100 points for first, 60 for second, and 40 for third, and so you get 200 points total if you get all 3 of them to win. And if you want to get the Platinum title, you need to get 30,000 points over the course of 150 races. Because Seiyun's... I don't know, I have to see. I mean, I don't know. Don't we? We have more. We have other longs too there, and it could be the case that maybe this one's a pace, because I have been told some of them are pace chaser strong, but most of them are front runner. You just run because you have a lot of other options. There's gonna be a lot more skills at this point, but yeah, most of the times you're doing triple front runner. Oh, this actually tells you what's strong. Alright, let's find it. Let's find it. So let's go. The 3000 in Project Lark. Kyoto 3000. Now, due to the nature of Ryuchi, expect to be strong and run in the lead. But this time it's a long distance, so it's evaluating that line pursuit when a double and special feature. You can receive the Autumn Umamusume skill as a guarantee when you conquer Classic Arctic Triumph. A large number of stamina-related systems were added in the 2.5 anniversary update. The amount of stamina consumed in mid-distance stadiums increased significantly. Oh yeah, I forgot. They make it where stamina becomes even more important. So you're gonna need even more stamina. it's gonna, but then again, our stats are gonna be a lot higher. However, the results of the 96th and 300th place Calices were mostly two-way calls, and it was confirmed once again that the Calices were stable calls. That's the existence of an accelerator that can be firmly activated, and the freedom from position keeping by Mob Umamusume are a great merit. I have no idea what it's meaning on some of those. What's gonna be our very first one? Where's that list? Our first one's, of course, Tokyo 2400. Of course it is. And it'll be our very first Grandmasters one. What do they say about the first one? League of Heroes' first tournament was also held in a stadium in Japan. Since it was already a lot of research, there's no big problem in the effective skill determination, but since the number of Umamusumes has changed from 9 to 12. Oh yeah, I forgot, there's 12 Umas in it, but you're only going against one person. 6 of them are NPCs. So, the positioning of your skills is different in League of Heroes. The runaway horse, who is largely unchallenged by Mob Umamusume at the top, and among them New Year Kita-san Black, showed strong performance in the last mid-distance champions meeting. In the case of first entry, the SSR Stamina Ikuno Dictus card was adopted, and through the buffed Sellout Dragon, it became advantageous to solidify the ranking in the middle. I'm guessing this is translated. I'm guessing this is translated with the way the wording is. But, yeah, I'll have to look into these more as we get closer to them. But I would like to get... It'd be nice to get the top 96, but that's going to be stupidly hard to get. You get the epithet superhero for your Uma. The Uma that makes it. Here, yeah, here's the points needed, 30,000. First place is 100, second 60, third's 40. So you want to get first, second, and third to get 200. So debuffers are a no-go. I mean, if people bring debuffers, hey, more power to them. It just means I'm going to get better placement. Alright. What are we doing now? What are we doing? What time is it? 9:50. Maybe I'll make a okay, I need to make a video. We're actually expecting, since we are expecting these to come April 1st, maybe I make my video for Ballroom Seiyun Sky and Fujikiseki now. And then I can just upload it tomorrow morning. That way, because I won't have time to make the video because of the Champions meeting, so... Alright, let me go into the bathroom real quick, and then we'll make the video covering the Umas, and then tomorrow we'll make one covering the support cards. But, be right back.
れを体現できるだろうね。母の舞台、以前よりもっと魅力的に見えたよ。きっと今も上を目指し続けてるんだね。イベントが始まってるよ。さあ、一緒に楽しもう。
Alright, we're back here. Let's see. Now let's go ahead and let's mute. I won't mute it, but I'll lower the volume. Keep it nice and low. Alright. We're gonna go over Seiyun Sky Ballroom and Fuji Kiseki. Just do my, take a quick glance at him again. Fuji Kiseki, not going to be the main one you pull for. I do like her stat bonuses though. 8% speed, 14% power, 8% wit. And hers is another greatly, but you have to be passing another runner in the front part of the pack on the final corner or later performing. So, I mean, her normal, the original's alt's much better because once we get the buff to it, it's way more consistent. And I don't like her gold tantalizing trick. I mean, who uses trick front? And this one's just a gold version of it that's really not much different, really, right? 0.03? I mean, that's pretty big, right? But versus, what's the white do? 0.01, yeah, so it's 3 times stronger, but I've never used the tantalizing trick from the front or the back. Got Speed Star, does have built-in head-on. Got mild corners. Yeah. Still a AAA. I mean, if you end up getting her, still AAA. So, much easier to get the right pink sparks. Nah, we can go over the cards today, but I do 2 separate videos. I could do both of them, though. I mean, they're pretty straightforward, though. This one, to me, I'm going to probably borrow. If I build a Dominator, Simply Rudolph, this will be my borrow. Because it has another gamble acceleration for her. So I could have on your left, Major Orion, Major Odober, From the Brink. I mean, all these gamble skills. I mean, you hit one of them, right? You gotta hit something decently and take off, right? I mean, then you have Playtime's Over, I guess. I mean, that's really not all that useful for her. We have Late Surger. Have Medium Corners. Late Surger straightaways. The only negative is this is a 50-50. You fail the wit check? Yeah, mine does pretty good, but the one that I currently have, I definitely want to build a stronger one. Then you have Simply Rudolph Stamina. Oh, I already opened it. This is just reminding... This card right here with them dancing reminds me of that one pilot episode they had with Simply Rudolph. Only difference is you need Ogre Cap here. And it's just your debuffing Simply Rudolph card. Burning Soul's a stamina recovery that also has a big speed increase to it. Not worth it at all. This card's pretty bad. Does have 10% race bonus, though. I wouldn't see myself using this one, though. The thing that almost ended Umamusume before it started. All the Yuri. The nude Bakshin dancing. Oh, you're talking about the one that just came out? I haven't even seen the details on her yet. And Saiyan Sky Ballroom, it's basically, if positioned towards the front on a straight late race, increased velocity. So she's actually got a decent speed skill on mediums to finish off the race. The problem is, on the front runners, you really want that mid-race skill to help keep them in the lead versus one to outright win it. Because she needs to also be stronger in all other ways to be in first, and then if she's in first, this can help you finish it off on non-longs. But then again, she has the good ult right here. And if you want a last-second build her, you should be able to build her for the finals if you want to. Maybe we might try. I might try when she drops. After we do our champions meetings, I might try and build a Saiyan Sky. I mean, there's no reason not to. I have a Kita-san Black Parent, so I could probably build a decent one. She has Escaped Artist, Top Runner, Leader's Pride. What Leader's Pride is that? Has early lead built in. You have right-handed, fast-paced. I mean, pretty decent. Like, oh, she also has Spring Runner. You can get both of the speed skills on her too, I guess. Not too bad. And then with power bonus and speed bonus, not too bad. All right. Yeah, I have to use the Whip Bourbon card. Yeah. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. I almost feel like you do triple wit for her. I almost feel like I would do triple wit. It would be Nice Nature, Fine Motion, and then Mihono Bourbon. I'd have Kita-san Black. Super Creek. That's 5, right? That's 5. Kita-san Black, Super Creek, and then I borrow Narita Bryan's stamina. Ooh, that might be a little tough on the speed, though. That might be a little tough. She's only 8% speed. I could just borrow Fuku, though, too. Borrow Fuku or NTR. I don't know. I might try and build her, but it's not going to be easy. Because, yeah, she doesn't have stamina bonus. Okay, I would definitely use Narita Bryan's stamina. And then we're gambling on getting high enough speed. We're just trying to get that speed. Go Guts build. I think Guts build would be pretty good for Arima Keenan, though. Just go full on into Guts. Well, the Arima Keenan's in Grand Live, so it's not even going to matter. Alright. Let's do this video. We'll talk about Fuji first. I guess we can just make both of them. Alright. And I'm going to start recording now. Hello everyone, Zellerant here, and for today's video... Oh, man, my throat. Okay, this is what happens to me at the beginning of every video. You'd be surprised how many times I try and do my intros off stream when I do these things. And take a drink again. Alright. Alright, let me try again. Do it again. Hello everyone, Zellerant here, and for today's video on Umamusume, we're going to be taking a look at the upcoming Umas that we're kind of expecting to come out around the 1st of April. We don't have the exact dates yet, we will be getting that soon, but based on the estimates on the timeline, the next banner should be dropping on April 1st, or maybe a day or two later. Actually, I'm pretty far back in the calendar here, but they originally were estimating that it would be April 1st. And so I thought I'd just go ahead and make a video to kind of cover them so you'll kind of have that knowledge now, once we have the schedule and know when they will be dropping. And as someone mentioned, it is April Fool's Day, so who knows? They might fool us with something. We'll see what happens if they do anything like that. I don't even know if they do April Fool's stuff in the other versions. So what will be... Man, I'm all over the place. All right, let me start over again. Kind of messed myself up there. All right, I'll try again. Try again. Hello everyone, Zellerant here, and for today's video on Umamusume, we're going to be taking a look at the upcoming Umas that we can kind of expect to come out here at the beginning of April. Right now, the timeline shows that we estimated it will be April 1st, but it could be a day or two later. We won't know until the schedule drops on the last day of March. So I thought I'd just go ahead and get this out there in case it is April 1st. So you can be better prepared for making a decision on whether or not you want to pull. So this one's going to be another one of those double Uma banners. It's a ballroom banner. And so this one's going to come with Fuji Kiseki with her ballroom alt and Seiyun Sky with her ballroom alt. And so we'll just go like all my videos with the Umas. We'll take a look at the Uma, their stat bonuses, their aptitudes, and then their skills and whether or not you might want to pull over them. So first we'll take a look at, here's going to be Fuji Kiseki, the ballroom version. Now I am a fan of the original version of her, one of them being on her aptitudes having 3 A's, meaning it's easier to get a good pink spark, but then also has a very good alt inherit, especially in the future when it gets buffed, being one of those greatly speed increases that'll work for frontrunners rather than like Triumphant Pulse, which does not. The ballroom version, on her big differences, the stat bonuses, I really like her stat bonus placement. She's got 8% wit, 8% speed, and then 14% power. Really, really good. I mean, I love my power, and then having a little bit in wit and speed to make it more comfy, getting like the main 3 skills capped out. Really, really nice there. Aptitudes, no changes here. Still Turf, Mile, and Pace A, but being Dirt F, Long E, Short B, she can pretty much do anything and everything, and through great grandparent grinding, you can actually get her to the point where you can take her to have a Dirt C and Long B, and then she can basically do every single race when it comes to trying to get max affinity. Now that's a long-term goal, but it is something nice with Fuji Kiseki in that way. Now on her unique skill, it is going to be another greatly increase, so it's got its potential. But this one is going to be a little bit harder to trigger, and so the original one is definitely, to me, the better one for inherits in the future, as this one is basically passing another runner on the front part of the pack in the final corner or later, and it's basically a greatly speed increase on that. And so you have to be in fourth or higher. I think that's basically the same thing as her originals, but the originals is basically almost like having a Triumphant Pulse, but it can activate from first place when we eventually get the buff. Right now, you have to have an Uma that's like behind them for such a long, for a certain period of time. That will be buffed to be a little bit more consistent in the future. I'm not 100% sure on this one if it gets buffed, but it is definitely more conditional, and so I would consider it weaker in that capacity. But when you come into her innate skills, you have Mile Corners, Prepared to Pass, Shrewd Step, and then you have Head On, which is really nice for those gambling skills. Now, the gold's Tantalizing Trick, which is the gold version of Trick Front. She is one of the only Umas that have it, others outside of Rice Shower. We have not seen another one get it since then in a JP version, and I don't really like Trick Front. I don't think it's all that good, and so the gold version isn't really all that much different, bringing it to a 0.03, and seeing as she's more of a miler, it's even worse than Rice Shower, when at least Rice Shower is good for the longs. And then Speed Star, we already have kind of easy access to that right now. I wouldn't say easy because you have to gamble to get it on Fine Motion. And you're pretty much going to always be using that on your Pace Chasers for at least a little while. But she does have it built in. So that at least you don't have to worry about that there. But I'd rather have something that I'm not getting easily off my support cards currently. So not the best there. Now when you come down to the rest of her skills, she does have right-handed built in, Unyielding Spirit. I've got Preferred Position, I guess, and Disorient, but nothing too crazy down there. When you look at the evolutions, I will say her evolutions at least fixes the problem, I believe, with Tantalizing Trick. The first one up here makes it where you get the stamina drain, but also increases your target speed. So you at least get a speed increase off of it there. But then her other variation just outright changes it to a 0.45 speed increase when we eventually get those. So at least it becomes, to me, more usable for miles. And then her evolution to Speed Spar just makes it a 0.45 instead of a 0.35. So nothing too crazy here. To me, the OG Fuji is significantly better, but if you didn't pulver her because you had a lot of other stuff you were looking at around that time frame, I don't think she's going to be a bad pickup that you get on this banner as kind of a bonus, because if you're going to pull on this banner, the Uma you're going to want to pull for, you're pulling for on this banner, in my opinion, is going to be Ballroom Seiyun Sky, who's going to be the other Uma on here. And she is going to be very similar to Kita-san Black and kind of the secondary parent to Kita-san Black when it comes to building your front runners for longs. And so when you take a look at her stats here, she has 8 speed, 8 power, 14% in guts. Always like to have my power here, although since you're going to use her on her alt is specifically for longs. I mean, guts build not going to be all that good. I don't know all the future scenarios and what cards you're going to be bringing to them specifically, because this is going to be our last long in Make a New Track. Because I can see guts build working with like the Arima Keenan, but that is not going to happen until Grand Live, where guts cards will kind of fall back off. When it comes to her aptitudes, same thing as the normal Saiyan Sky. Frontrunner, 100% using her as that. Turf, medium, long, can easily work in miles though. Now her alt, very similar to Kita-san Black. If positioned towards the front on a straight late race, increase velocity with high spirits. So this one is going to be on the non-longs. On the last straight, she will get a speed increase to basically, if she's in first place and she got angling and scheming, because if you do run her as a front runner on the non-longs, you are going to want to inherit angling and scheming on her, which then means you're going to want a Seiyun Sky grandparent, because you can't use her as a parent to get it. And now you've just reduced your affinity. And so this first condition, I would just ignore. I would not use her. It would not be fun to build her for anything that's not long. And just use the OG Seiyun Sky for those. But then the other condition is the main one that we care about for longs. If the straight is on a backstretch, also increase acceleration very slightly. So she basically gets a 0.2 acceleration alongside a 0.35 speed increase on the long, because all the longs have you start late race on a backstretch straight away. And so just like Kita-san, it's not as strong. Kita-san's is 0.3, hers is 0.2. But for your longs, when you inherit Kita-san's, you only get a 0.1 acceleration. Well, with Seiyun Skies, you get a 0.07. So with this one paired with Kita-san's, you almost get the equivalent of an angling and scheming. It's 1.7 versus 2. But that's all you really need if you're building a strong frontrunner. So definitely great for parent material. But just like she has the same weakness that the OG Seiyun Sky has, is she doesn't really have a mid-game alt to help her be in a good position. But it activates from second place. That's the other thing I forgot to mention. Just like Kita-san, it activates from second or first. So she does not have to be in the front to activate it. Has Spring Runner built in, which is nice because one of the longs being the Tenno Show Spring, just like we're doing right now, as well as right-handed. So she has both speed skills for Tenno Show Spring. You have Fast Paced, you have Leader's Pride and the gold version of Leader's Pride. And this is, what makes this is going to be a good skill that's on the Summer Maruzensky card, Top Runner. I think this is our first time we'll be actually seeing it. Because, yeah, she's got it built in, then Summer Maruzensky will have it on the card. Plus, there'll be future ones that have it. But she won't need Summer Maruzensky since she has it built right in there. Has early lead. You're still going to want to use Wit Mihono Bourbon to get taking the lead. But she does have early lead built in already, which is nice. Escaped Artist, which is really good. No groundwork, sadly. Does have Highlander, and I think, if I remember correctly, this might be usable on one of the longs. I don't remember which one. It's more of a gamble skill on coming out of the gate, hitting Highlander for some extra acceleration. Having it built in, I guess, if you have the extra skill points, you can take it. I think we already had Fast Pace up here, right? Yeah. So you can get some extra hints for it. Now, some of these are tied to like secret events and stuff that you can't get currently, so just take note of that. Now, when it comes to her evolutions, when we eventually get those, she converts Escaped Artist. There's two variations of it. One of them, it makes it have a stamina recovery, and the other one just makes it a bigger speed increase. That's going to be the one you're going to pretty much always want to go with, in my opinion, because it's a very minor stamina recovery. Just give me more speed. And then the Leader's Pride, I believe, also gets a stamina built into it alongside, yeah, the 0.35 speed. So, I mean, she's all right. She's pretty decent. Has everything you need for Tenosho Spring built in. Got all the skills. Just going to take a lot of work to make her strong at the mid-game with all the other stuff. Same weakness you have with the OG Saiyan Sky in that respect. You have that problem with a lot of the front runners. I mean, that's why Sumaru Zensky and Mihono Bourbon are so strong, is because they have very strong mid-game ults to help them get into that good position, rather than having to fight for it and then having something that helps them finish it off. But if you do make her strong, of course, she has the built-in ult. You inherit Kitasan Black on her, and that brings her up to a 0.3 acceleration, which is going to be very strong for her. And that is Seiun Sky. Now, when looking at the Umas coming out around here and thinking whether or not you want to pull on it, the biggest one is going to be Nishino Flower coming right after. And she's going to be for your paces. She's kind of got the Major Orion type skill, but for paces. And she's a big pickup. And then the other one is going to be King Halo Cheerleader with her acceleration. Now, hers is more niche, focused on the Tokyo 1600. And like, we're going to actually have that one coming up soon. She's going to be one of those few late surgers that, or one of the few ways that a late surger / end closer can have a more consistent acceleration on that mile race. Of course, you'll still want to take like on your left and the other skills, but this will be very strong on that very specific one. And then after that, it's mostly skips other than Mr. CB Wit. You have plenty of time to continue saving up. So depending on where you're at in carrots will kind of depend on whether or not you're able to pull for her. I would say Nishino Flower is the highest priority of the ones in April to me, but Seiun Sky being the second, and then after that, King Halo. And of course, if you have an Oshi that's in the mix as well, you're going to want to pull over them. So you'll just have to kind of plan around it. But that's pretty much it for the Umas. For my next video I'll be having coming out, we'll take a look at the 2 Wit cards, because with this banner, we also get 2 SSRs together on that one as well. But that'll be it for now. And if you like my content, if you could like, comment, and subscribe, it really helps. And thanks for watching. All right, that one's done. All right. I think that one went pretty good. I mean, I guess we could go over the support cards for the second video now. Let me, that way I don't even have to think about it tomorrow. We can just go right into the CM. Let me... throw it in there. Okay. Well, let's get, okay, so support cards are actually kind of straightforward, too. Simply Rudolph. Just like the rare card, a lot of the same skills, except you now have a heal / speed skill built into it. Has 10% race bonus, has guts. Hint level 3. If you're building a debuffer, very good card. I mean, if you're building a debuffer, like a heavy debuffer, just borrow rare. Simply Rudolph. In my opinion, you don't even really need to worry too much. Yeah, and then gain initial stat up. When stat is the type of card for every card in your support deck. Friend and group types give it 2 to every stat. And so she gets you a bunch of stats in the card that you have. So if you have 2 speed cards, you get 20 speed, 2 stamina, or I mean, that's nothing. I mean, it's good for the initial stats, but nothing crazy. Yeah, training effectiveness 10%. So not all that useful there. And then Serious Assembly is going to be our first skill with another gamble for your late surgers. To me, it's the Borrow if you really want to build a late surger. Yes, Bourbon Wit is super close to Rimanu, and it's right after. Yeah, you're going to have fun with that, because that's why I keep saying Grandmasters is where the struggle is. Because you have Daitako Helios is a good pickup for Runaways. Not a must-have, but is a decent pickup for Runaways. But you have... where am I at? Where's the Valentine's banner? You have Ines Fujin Valentine's. Very good. If you like Mihono Bourbon Valentine's, Ines Fujin's her power creep. What really makes her better than Mihono Bourbon is she can use the Mihono Bourbon Wit card. Mihono Bourbon will not be able to use the Mihono Bourbon Wit. So you're going to replace her with this card. So you're going to want to pull Ines Fujin. Then, if you're wanting to top off your Summer Maruzensky card, you can do it here. I wouldn't do that, because right after it, you have Major Romanu. And then right after that, 2 banners later, you have the PAL card. Well, it's a group card. But you have the Scenario card, which is a must-have for the Scenario. And then, what is it? Then you have Neo Universe, which is a really good pickup, Uma. And then, 2 more banners later, Mihono Bourbon Wit. Grandmasters has got a lot of stuff. Like, I feel like Grand Live is the weakest of all of the... Like, Grand Live for a lot of people is going to be where you can save. Although Grand Live also has some really good pickups, too. But I think all of Grand Live is mostly Umas. You can kind of save here. Because if we go to Grand Live here... Wait, I mean, you have right before Grand Live, Corpano Ricky, Verdurt. Then you have, of course, Agnes Tachyon, Light Hello, heavy pull there. Then the next big one is Aston Machan for your sprints. Of course, you have the rerun of Maruzensky Fine Motion. For me, Tamamo Cross Festival and Inari 1 Festival is a pretty good banner. Pretty good value. Both Umas are not like meta, but they're both very good. And so I'll be pulling on that one most likely. But I think it's easily skippable for most people. Of course, Mr. CB Wit and Super Creek. I think, which one is it? Is it Vodka? I think it's Vodka Christmas is the pickup here. Yeah, Vodka Christmas has an acceleration inherit, I think you can get. Nothing crazy, not like a must-have, but she is something you'll eventually want as a potential inherit. Narita Brian Blaze is going to be our first occurrence. If you like your Pace Chasers, she will have a acceleration that should be fairly consistent for longs with Monster. Now, I say fairly consistent. If there's a runaway, it's dead on arrival. And if she's not super strong and can't get herself close to the front runners, she's also not going to get it. Vodka's good for the Tokyo, yeah. So. But this will be our first time we see Monster. And we won't see it again, I believe, until, yeah, the TM Opera O Wit card. Oh, Super Creek gets it too. Super Creek Warfare. I like how you have the Warfare one. She's no longer playing Goo Goo Babies. What does she evolve it to? Oh, she makes it where you need to only be 15 meters instead of 10. Which doesn't change it really all that much. I guess it makes it a little bit better. But the newer Ogre Cap makes it even better. This Ogre Cap evolves it to basically work very well. She doesn't even need to be close to the front runner on her evolution. If it's a Rima Keenan or a Mile, she can get the acceleration every single time. Now, she gets a stronger acceleration if she's close, though. Alright. We're getting a little yappy here. Let's go ahead now and look at the support cards. Let's get that video ready. Oh yeah, I didn't say. Yeah, Mr. CB's in the same area too. You got Mr. CB, Romanu, and Ancestor. I'm going to, and this might be the case for a lot of people, depending on how your support cards are, you could just outright skip the Ancestors card and make it a permanent borrow. That is something I'm debating on for it. because I'm definitely not going to want to MLB it because it's not paired with anything good. Like, most support cards, all the future ones are paired with a strong SSR. This one is not. I think this is just borrow. Permanent borrow. And save my pulls for something else. Now, because you don't get free pulls on this one either. Your free pulls are on Majoro Romanu. So this one, you're starting with nothing, I believe. So just make that a permanent borrow and instead use your pulls on the important cards up here, like Mihono Bourbon Wit. Or the Umas themselves, too. It'll suck, because you won't have the flexibility to, say, borrow, like, Jungle Pocket or whatever. But, and I know a lot of people, when you get up in here... Which one is it? Yeah, you have the Manhattan Cafe Wit card a lot of people are going to want to pick up for their late surgers. This is where late surgers will start being a lot more competitive for longs, because it comes with an acceleration for longs. With the negative being, a lot of late surgers will be using this, and if there's a lot of late surgers, if you have actually a long straight, a stronger late surger is not going to be able to activate this because they'll be too far forward. 12 free pulls? Oh, okay, that's perfect. Well, yeah, I know Chris S. Stamina has it. To me, that one's just a borrow, though. I wouldn't pull for that one. I would definitely not pull for Chris S. That one's, like, right down here. This one's just to borrow it. But yeah, you have it on her. It gets you big ol' guts bonus. Big guts. Alright. Let's get to the video though now. Okay. Simply and... Simply Rudolph. Alright, here we go. Scroll down there. Alright, let's do this. This one should be pretty easy and quick too. Hello everyone, Zellerant here, and for today's video on Umamusume, we're going to be taking a look at the upcoming support cards that we can expect to drop around April 1st. We still have not gotten the schedule at this point yet. Now, at the time of this recording, at least, because it is currently the 29th, we might have the schedule by the time I get this out. But this one, we're going to be taking a look at the support cards. We looked at the Umas previously. And so just like with the Umas, these are going to be ballroom focused. There's 2 SSRs on this one. So basically you have 50% chance to get one of these support cards whenever you pull an SSR. And with that, we'll just go ahead and take a look at them. And just like all the support cards, we'll take a look at how their stat stick works, their skills, especially their gold, and whether or not it'll be worth it to pull for these support cards. And so the first one we're going to take a look at is Simply Rudolph Stamina. And so this one, it's a unique effect. We haven't really seen, I think, one that works like this one. But it's a gain initial stats 10, where the stat is the type of card for every card in your support deck. Friend and group cards give 2 to every stat. Effectively, this is just, hey, you have 2 speed cards, you're going to get 20 speed. You have 2 stamina cards, 20 stamina. 2 wit cards, 20 wit. Not too, I mean, that one's not too crazy to me. I'd prefer something else instead, especially race bonus. We do have 10%, but I would love to, 15% really helps for making you track, versus something like that. Friendship bonus, nothing crazy, 25. Hint level 3. Fighting effectiveness 10. Initial friendship 20 and special priority 35. Now, you may have used the rare Simply Rudolph card in the past when you're building debuffers. And so you're probably used to the stuff that's in here. She has basically all medium, 3 medium skills, medium straightaways, corners, all I got. And then a bunch of debuffs. When you get down to the event skills, the big one, the gold is Burning Soul. And as you can already tell, she's a medium focused Uma. It's a speed increase with a stamina recovery. Now, this is kind of one of those mid-tier ones, not quite a white in terms of heal, but not as good as a gold heal. Which, to me, not too bad. I mean, for mediums, this might be all you need, really, to make it work. Right now, with Track Blazer, you might not even need a heal, depending on how strong you're able to build your Uma on your high rolls. But this is able to at least make it so you get some speed value out of it there. But then again, I mean, you have a lot better options in Track Blazer. Right now, for the mediums, I would be trying to get away with just using 2 power, 2 speed, and 2 wit, if possible. So stamina card, to me, is not going to be worth it. But if we take a look at the next one here, this one's a wit card. Now, you probably already are thinking this one's bad, just from the fact that the card that we all harped on you on getting was either like Nice Nature or Fine Motion, and so you've probably never really heard any much talk about that, and that's because this one isn't all that good, but it does have a little bit of value to me as a potential borrow. So with this one, unique effect, gain friendship bonus of 3 for every time you do friendship training with this card, up to 5 times for a total of 15. So you're going to be ramping up your friendship bonus with this effectively as you do your friendship trainings with it. So you need to get at least 5 of them just to get the max benefit out of it and bring it from 20% to 35%. So I really don't like that. You're not really getting anything new out of it. Mood effect. You do have speed bonus, which is always nice to have in your wit cards. Wit bonus, 10% race bonus. Special priority 50, but nothing too crazy on here. Then when you look at the support hints, we have Lone Wolf, Wet Conditions. I believe most of the ones we have coming up are firm. We do have one wet one mixed in there somewhere on the mediums. Because it has medium corners and late surger straightaways here. The skills from events, play times over, late surger savvy. And then the medium skill, take the chance, I believe. I don't know if this is the first occurrence we're seeing of it. I believe so. And it's a, if positioned towards the back, late race, slightly increase acceleration. And yeah, so this is our first skill. So this is the white version of From the Brink, right? Yeah. So the gold is another gamble for your late surgers. And this is why I think it might be a potential borrow, especially if you already have Nice Nature, or Wit Nice Nature, because now you just have another one. You have on your left, and then you have this one, which is a gamble point for late race, with the requirement being at the back of the race. Now, it does have the new modifier that I don't believe On Your Left has yet, and I believe On Your Left gets this buff later. I believe it's 2nd anniversary, but this is late race first half. And so first half random means it's a random point during the first half of the selected phase. So it's selected late race. So instead of it having that entire range, because this one's a medium specific one, it's medium focused. If we go, let's just take a look at like Nakayama to kind of give you a picture of how it's going to activate. So the next Champions meeting is going to be the 2000 turf one. So you have the entire late race right here. So On Your Left can pretty much activate anywhere in there. But this one has that condition of first half. So if you just cut it in half, it's going to be somewhere within that first half, which makes it much better overall for a gamble skill. So you could pair this one with On Your Left. You have Major Orion's alt. You have Major Odober's alt. So I think this one has potential as a borrow. I would definitely not pull for it. There are a lot better skills out there for late surgers down the road. But if you really want to bring a late surger, I feel like this is a great borrow to pair alongside a Nice Nature. Now, it's medium specific, but we do have 3 medium Champions meetings in Track Blazer. And I think it's like the most popular one we'll see, that alongside Miles. So that's pretty much it for this card. To me, easy skip. Easy skip. Just borrow it for your late surgers, and that's it. You're not going to want to use it as a generic wit on any of your other Umas. Like I was talking about on my previous video, you have a lot of big Umas coming up, like Nishino Flower, you have Cheerleader, King Halo, and then you have like Mr. CB Wit, Summer Ruzensky, so you want to try and save up as much as you can. So I would definitely skip this banner, and just keep saving your carrots. And that's going to be pretty much it for this video on the upcoming sport cards, and if you like my content, you can like, comment, subscribe, it really helps, and thanks for watching. Alright, well, that video's done. Alright, let me throw that one in here. Alright, so I'll get those edited and uploaded for tomorrow. Let's go back to the game though. Now. And hey, weapons guy, I think I remember you. Remember me from what do you remember me from? I've been mostly covering Umamusume for almost the last, 8 months now? I've played other gachas though. I mean, my first ones I covered were... My very first one that I started doing content creation in was Sword of Convallaria. Nah, it's fine. I don't care. Chat's allowed to I make my videos during stream, and if chat wants to comment in, that's fine. It don't matter. I just finished it anyway. Alright, I can turn the volume back up. Maybe do, let's see, it's 10:30. I don't know if I have enough time for another quick run. We could do some practice runs, though. Some last second room matches. Is this a long... Oh, 9. Okay, let me do let's do a couple of these for the finish off the day. So I'll have to get off here in a second. I have work tomorrow, of course. Spring, heavy. Last second testing of our Umas. Mihono Bourbon. Kitasan Black. Yeah, I was wondering if there's no S tiers? I mean, there's a lot of SS's and some people have UGs. I mean, we are playing in Track Blazer now. Unless you're meaning like S tiers of top tier. I mean, a lot of my audience have top tier Umas, so... yeah. You will get crushed in these ones if you don't have strong ones. Like, let me see. What do we got in here? Yeah, Jav here has strong ones. Got some UGs. I think all of theirs are UGs as well. No. But, I mean, that's close to a UG. Like, god dang, man. Trying to get an end closer this strong, it was not fun. It was a clock burner. Hey, mine aren't S tier. I wouldn't consider mine S tier other than maybe my Mihono Bourbon. But she's still missing Professor of Curvature. Could have been stronger. You just gotta get that high roll, and with the whole clock situation, it's not easy. Yeah, I'm probably screwed. Dravs are farther up than mine. Ooh, the beeline burst. Oh, they just got their ult off. Oh, mine's a little later. That might actually be good for me. Oh, we still got stuck behind him. Ida-san on my left. Yeah, we're screwed. We're screwed. There's no catching. We're too far back. That Kita-san... This Kita-san's cheating, pulling mine back so the Mihono Bourbon can win. Oh, and then my Silent Suzuka grabbed my Mihono Bourbon and dragged her back. Was that a 1, 2, 3 for them? Oh no, it was the other gold ship. Yeah, that early race, if you don't... when it's heavy front runner like that, it's just whoever gets out in the front first generally can hold it if you have a strong mid game. Oh, we got the double Suzukas. Ooh. You got the weaker one that dies sooner. Oh man, you actually built one that has all the debuffs. I'm not willing to put in the work to try and make a debuffer. I hate doing debuff runs. I just need her to be there to accelerate the front runners forward. Not worth the run to just get debuffs on it. Nice, looking good on Kita-san here. Oh, we're pushing way up on this one. This is what I feel like will happen a lot in round one. We'll be able to hold easily. As long as we get our heals, I should be able to... Oh, Suzuka just crashed. Oh, did mine come... Mine didn't even start. I didn't even realize that. That was the other Suzuka with the lower stamina. She was already dead that early. Kita-san, push! Don't lose! Oh, there we go. Both of them got the ults. Oh, she must have whisked swinging. Oh my goodness, that Daiwa got her ult off. Did I fail? I failed stamina checks. Did I literally fail both staminas? Neither of them got their swinging maestros off. Man. Yeah, Rocket got it. I mean, I'm pretty sure both of mine ran out of stamina there. They just... The thing is, the fact that she almost fought it back. She got back up the speed, but... Failing swinging maestro just killed them. They had to, like, walk for, like, 10 to 15 seconds to get their stamina back. Alright, good push-up on this one. Oh man, mine just crashed. They were way up there and then pooped out. Man, Summer Maruzenski's gonna be hard unless we get a good distance on her. Or we might be able to keep Summer Maruzenski in 4th. Maybe. Oh, the other Kita-san, though. Oh, that Kita-san's gonna beat us unless we get something crazy. Push! Oh, she got the ult. We almost caught her. Gonna come down to my skills here. We need a beeline burst. Need a beeline burst here. Almost. Yeah, if we would have had a beeline burst or something, she would have got it. Man, now I'm getting discouraged. I was doing so good yesterday. We'll do one more. And I think I'll get off so I can prepare for work tomorrow. At least I got 2 of my videos ready to go, so I don't have to worry about them. You're hoping to have 60. Well, depends on what you're pulling, but 60k should be plenty. There's plenty of time to save up 60. I will say though, both cards are strong in that banner. So if you actually want to MLB, you would actually probably want 600. And even that, 600's not enough. Because you can only pity one of the cards. Man, my Silent Suzuka completely crashed out. That other one taken off. Mihono Bourbon's dead, so it's all on Kita-san here. These heavy frontrunner rooms. There's our Moxie hit. There's our Swinging Maestro. Blast forward. Ooh, big speed carryover. There we go. Kita-san's gone. And the Radiant Star to taunt. Oh yeah, I'm not saying, yeah, you'll get a lot, because when there's two cards on a banner, every time you pull an SSR, it's 50-50. They get one or the other, and you do not pity until you're done pulling. But if you look at the math, like if we go here, I always like to use this calculator, it's pretty good. So it's going to be a 1.5% chance that you get either one of them. If you do 400 pulls, which is 60k, man, this thing doesn't go farther than 5, but it's the only thing that sucks. I don't know if I can add it. I wonder if there's another one that'll go farther than that. Yeah. Appearance rate, 1.5% chance. Number of trials, 400. And this one still only goes to 5 as well. 5 or more, although you have a 71% chance of 5 or more, which 5 is MLB for one of them. But you got 2 pities out of that. But you got basically a 30% chance it's 4 or less. And that's either or. I don't know if it, are you talking about the simulator? I don't think this calculates it. I mean, you can practice it out. Like right here. Alright, we can just practice that to give you an idea. 1. Oh, we didn't get it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's one of them. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We got Agnes Tachyon 3 times. So we would be pitying for Light Hello right now. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, there's a Light Hello. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Super Creek. Okay. And then 100 more pulls. Man, we got Agnes Tachyon 4 times now. 7, 8. And there's an MLB and 400 of her. And a Lighthouse. Man, I would not mind these pulls. Look at that. Limit Break 2. MLB here. The only thing that sucks, though, is if you MLB like that, like, if I want to MLB this card, it's going to suck to keep pulling. And then you just do... I would go to 600, which would be like, we just want one more Light Hello to show up. This is the one thing that can suck, is it can be an unbalanced 2 Admire Vegas. Come on now. Oh my god, we overcapped Agnes Tachyon. Dang! And then we would be screwed with the Limit Break 3. How long is it going to take me to get MLB? I just keep clicking until I hit. Oh, there we go. 750 pulls at MLB, both of them. And we got way more Agnes Tachyons than we need. No, we would not. Because I had 2 pities. At 400, I had 2 pities. And then 600, I had 3. You need 5. So I was just below. But yeah. Like you can do it again. Like, we'll just do, let's go all the way to 200. 200, we got 2 light hellos. No Agnes Tachyons. Alright. 400. We got 2 Agnes Tachyons, 2 light hellos. This is how I want it to be, like a little bit more balanced. So now I can MLB one or the other. And then we just do another 200. So to me, 600 is going to be the safe point. The best point to go. And there we go. We just got Agnes Tachyon to 4 times. 2 of that, I would put 1 of the pities on her and then MLB Tachyon. I would have Limit Break 3, Light Hello, and then MLB Agnes Tachyon in 600. And if we do the same thing again, we got 2 Light Hellos, 2 Agnes Tachyons, and 200. Hey, you might get that. That'd be pretty nice. 1 pity. Then you go to 400. You just MLB... Oh, well, there you go. MLB Agnes Tachyon, and you have Limit Break 3 Light Hello in 400 pulls. That would be crazy good. I would love this. Plus a bunch of other randoms. And then you do it one more time. 2 Taiki shuttles. What? No, not a single... Oh my god, not a single one. That would be terrible. We got all these SSRs, and we didn't win the 50-50 one time there. We didn't win the 50-50 one time on that one. Three Agnes Tack. Oh my god! And then the second 200, we got 6 of them. Hey, so we walked away pretty decent here. We MLB Agnes Tachyon and Limit Break 2 Light Hello. Yeah, I am. I'm counting it. We got 2 pities, so I would MLB her, and she would stay at Limit Break 2. So in 400, we worked out pretty good. I'm not crystalling. I'm not using crystals on this thing. I don't think it's worth the crystal. There's 200. We got 1 Light Hello, 1 Agnes Tachyon. Because you don't count pity until you're done pulling. The last thing you want to do is pity it at 200, and then you get more copies on your way to 400. You got 1 Light Hello, no Agnes Tachyons there. That's 400. This would be a terrible situation because you only got 1 copy of Agnes Tachyon. So then that's why I say 600 is the way to go, because then you get 3 pities. We MLB'd Light Hello, and we can get Agnes Tachyon Limit Break 3 in 600 pulls. If you go to 200 again. 1 Agnes Tachyon, go to 400. Light Hello, Agnes Tachyon, that's 400, and then go all the way to 600. 3 Light Hellos, so you have 3 pities, so I would, yeah, MLB Agnes Tachyon, you have Limit Break 2, Light Hello, and 600 pulls. Like, 600 feels like, I feel like 600 is where you want to go if you're going to kind of, if you want to really pop off with them. There's an Agnes Tachyon there. There's 2 Light Hellos and an Agnes Tachyon in 400. Then you go to 600. Agnes Tachyon, and then at 600, I can MLB. I can MLB both of them in 600 there. Yeah, bye-bye carrots. But I can MLB both of them in this case. So as you can see, oh my goodness. 50 pulls, man. If this is your free pulls, you walk away like that. Bam, it's like bam, bam. Oh my god, you're walking away. Holy crap, if my 200 pulls look like this. Dang. Light hello, limit break 3. Agnes Tachyon, limit break 1 there. Go to 400. Yep, there we go. MLB, both of them at 400. MLB, baby. MLB plus 1. At 400. Wasting my luck? Nah. Hey, we got one at... Hey, okay. This would be absolutely abysmal. But at least you got 2 Agnes Tachyons in 200 pulls. I didn't think I was going to get anything there. Let me go. Alright, 1 light hello, 3 Agnes Tachyon, and 4. You can MLB Agnes Tachyon and you have your must-have light hello. And then you go always 600. Yeah, see, 600 is the way to go, man. 600 is the way to go, because this now just took that bad luck. I mean, it's still bad luck, but now I can MLB both of them in this case. You can MLB both in 600. Like, 600 is the whale route to try and MLB them both. Dang, another really bad run. Not a single one of them in 200. Not even a lot of SSR. 400. There's well, we have MLB Agnes Tachyon. No light hellos though. Holy crap. Well, we could get 1 because we have 2 pities, so then we go to 600. I just MLB'd Agnes Tachyon and light hello. See, 600 is definitely going to be the way to go. It's like the highest odds of MLBing both of them. Alright, we take that. Limit break 2, Agnes Tachyon, light hello 1, and then go to push to 400. There you go. 400 MLB on both of them. Bam, done. And the thing is, on Rico's the only thing you're after. I'm after both of them. But the thing is, I've just done 600 a bunch of times, and every single one of them worked out so far. Here's 200 pulls again. Agnes Tachyon 2. Light hello once. Agnes Tachyon's MLB. And we have limit break 3. Light hello. Happy. Good to go. I would walk away with this one. I would not pull over MLB on light hello. Light hello, I think you get the biggest benefit at limit break 3. Yeah, you're not really losing much. You lose a little bit of failure protection, a little bit of event effectiveness. Event recoveries, not that much. Barely some friendship. Yeah. The initial speed, you're losing 15. I mean, that's the biggest thing. Limit break 3 is the target on this one. So I'd be happy with 400 there. I go do it again. But as you can see, every time I do it, man, light hello already limit break 3, Agnes Tachyon 1. MLB both of them, and now I have nothing to spend the pity on in this case. I just MLB both of them in 400. But as you can see, I feel like 600 is the safe way to go. I haven't had a single one of them that wasn't good in 600. Light hello 2. Light hello 4. Man, not a single Agnes Tachyon. This would be pretty bad. This is what scares me, is unbalanced pulls. Yeah, this is... Okay, this one... Okay, well, we just got MLB Agnes Tachyon in 600. We way overcapped light hello. Yeah, crystal is basically your insurance, yeah. I won't crystal. I'm not going to be willing to crystal. If I have to go to 800, I go to 800. But the math is heavily in your favor if you go to 600. And 200 polls, we just got MLB, Agnes Tachyon, and a single copy of Light Hello. Because we have the pity for her. And so 400. Dang, this one we got it almost... With this one, I would stop right here and just get a Light Hello, Limit Break 3, MLB, Agnes Tachyon. We just pulled it off in 270 there. Agnes Tachyon to... No Light Hellos. Agnes Tachyon, MLB. Light Hello, MLB. Done. Yeah. I'll feel pretty good. I have not, just using this, I have not had a bad run of luck all the way to 600 yet on this. Like, you're gotta be like the bottom 1% at 600. Alright, this is the bottom 1% right here. What the hell? 3 trash cards in 200 pulls. Oh, there's Agnes Tachyon and a Light Hello. And then we'll go to 600. Did we recover? Okay, this is like really bad. This would be a really bad one. Holy crap. I would MLB, like I don't even know what you do in this. You have Light Hello. Alright, we had our first really bad luck. This would be abysmal. I would be like, man, I gotta go to 800. And there we go. We got it. Don't give me that bottom 1% trash. There we go. Go to 400. MLB. But I wouldn't be good there, so I would continue pulling. And yeah, I would keep going for one more, and then I'd be done right there, 530. Yeah. 120 carats later, I know. Agnes Tachyon, Light Hello, and 400. MLB, yep. Good to go there. Yeah, I feel like 600, if you're a whale, 600 is like the safest. You can have that abysmal luck, but 600 is where the math is more in your favor. Like 400 is when you're only targeting 1 card. 600 when you're targeting 2. For the like decent odds. Oh, Lightburb's here. He's the one that loves to do the math on these. Hey, you make the video and then I'll react to it. But yeah, Lightburb, that's a good one to make it on, because we already know that, like, a lot of people know the math on 400, where 400 I think gives you like what, 70% chance to MLB. I'm going to guess. We were using the gotcha calculator. I couldn't find a gotcha calculator that actually shows it, but because they don't go above 5. Like, all of the ones I keep finding don't go above 5. But when you put in, like, 400 polls at a 1.5% chance because you want one or the other, I mean, you can just look here. What is that? 38. We'll say that's 40. We'll just dice around it. 45%. 45% chance it's 5 or less. 50% it's 5 or higher in 400. But as soon as you take that thing to 600, you're sitting pretty good on your odds. Although, if you're in 600, if you're in this percentage, if you're the 0.01, like, yeah, if you're the 1 in 10,000 that gets 0 copies, man, I would not want to be this one. this one, this one. Heck, I wouldn't even want to be this one. Because 5 copies, you have 3 pities. So you have 3 pities, and you've got 5 copies. 5 copies will MLB you one, and then the pities will... so you can have Limit Break 2 on one of them and MLB on the other. So if you get 6 copies, I don't know what the percentage is for 6, but if you get 6 copies, and they're not completely unbalanced, but if you get 6 copies amongst both of them, that means you have MLB of one of them at least, or you have a nice round, because it's 5 copies for MLB, and then 1 extra, and then the pities will carry you up to Limit Break 3. So as long as you hit 6, so this is what, just 10%, 11%, so we'll say 12%. So in 600 pulls, 90% of the time-ish, you'll be good to go. Because Light Hello, you only need Limit Break 3. Now, if you want to say the specific cards, you have to, like, Light Hello, when you make your video, you're probably going to break it down on per card. Because if you get 6 copies of Agnes Tachyon, of course, one of them's going to be wasted. Because you have the problem of, well, yeah, that's including 6 or more, but if you have the situation of you get Agnes Tachyon 6 times and no copies of Light Hello, so one of them's getting turned to cleats, or the other way around. That's what happened on the Super Creek banner for me. I got 6 copies of Tazuna, I think. Or I got 5. I already had 1 copy of Tazuna, but I got 5 copies of her and didn't get a single Super Creek until my 480th pull. Is it Limit Break 2? I thought there was a new... and that might be a future friend card. I'll have to look. There's some PAL cards that have like an extra bonus to their hidden mechanic at different limit breaks. Someone in the Japanese that's played the Japanese version that knows, because it doesn't specifically state it down here. Because what she basically does, her mechanic that makes her a must-have is in Grand Live, you have like these notes. You have to like make these songs with these note block thingies, and and she basically gives them out. Now, I don't know if there's a limit break that has her giving you more of them or not. But I know some of them, at certain limit breaks, you get more of whatever their special mechanic is. I don't know if that applies to her or not. And if it does, I don't know what limit break. But at Limit Break 5, you do get that initial... or 3, you do get the initial speed. But I'd say, I mean, I guess you don't really need that either. So Limit Break 2's fine, I guess. Yeah, you see that, but it doesn't... like, if you look through the card, it doesn't mention anything on the note blocks. Like, that's the thing. It doesn't actually mention the oh wait, here's okay, maybe this one. Okay, it is right here. It's Limit Break 1, Limit Break Tachyon. Oh yeah, you definitely want that too. Okay, so she doesn't have an extra bonus on the mechanic. Maybe that's a different PAL card I'm thinking of. No, I'm going all in on Agnes Tachyon. What do you mean Limit Break 1? You want MLB for that big old fat juicy skill point bonus too. I will say there's not much of a difference between Limit Break 1 and 2. But man, I want that 2 skill points, man. Because they say you can use the rare one? Oh, okay. Then I might be wrong. It might be a future one. If we look at, is it hers that has it? Star gauge of 5 random characters plus 1. Does that change? I don't know if it tells you the change. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know all of their mechanics. Next turn, specialty rate of all special support cards, plus 20. Yeah, she's dead after Grand Live. Because after Grand Live, this will be your card you're going to use. This is the Grand Live. It's a group card, but it's your Grand Live Pel card, basically. Tucker, 3 limit... Okay, so Tucker's one of them. Tucker at 3 limit break adds another island slot or something is why she's required. Yeah. So, Tucker requires limit break 3. Yeah, I haven't looked heavily into all of them and all the scenarios and how they work. But, now, Throne is mandatory when she drops for Track Blazer. Think of her as like a much better version of Team Cyrus. A much better Team Cyrus card. Pure Passion. You get that pure passion. I mean, you gotta think. You have the harem for Team Cyrus, and you have the harem with Sirius, or Assembly Rudolph, Tokai Teo, and I don't even know who the heck that one is. Or you just use both of them, and you can date, like, freaking, what, 8 Umas? You just date 8 Umas. You just make the harem deck. Just have a deck that's, what, Tazuna, Rico, whatever her name is, Aoi, or however you say her name. You have Throne, Team Cyrus. Just go full date everybody. Non-stop dating. Just all the dating cards. See if you can finish all of the dates in a single run. Full PAL team deck, yeah. Oh yeah, you don't pulver this. But this is your borrow. This is the card you're borrowing. Which kind of sucks for me, because I lose a lot of my flexibility once she drops. But she's only going to be available for 2 Champions meetings. I mean, eventually, you just take you take the group cards. You'll have Team Cyrus, Throne, Ancestors, Carvers of History, Embodiment of whatever. You just take all of them, and then you're dating like 20 people. You just date, yeah, because you have, what, how many in this one? So that's a lot of dating. All the group cards. All the group cards, and then one, whoever's your favorite. Yeah, a medium and a sprint. Yeah, the new one has that. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. If you have all the group cards, you're already going like 20 plus. This one's got 3. They have like, yeah, like 5, 6 or so. This one, I don't even know how many are in this one. You have Assembly Rudolph, Tokai Teo, and then Tsurutu Maru Tsuyoshi. Ooh, oh, and you get easy access to Prudent Positioning. Look at that stats. Tokai Teo giving you 20 speed, mood plus. Getting 34 wisdom off Assembly Rudolph. She's giving you 17 skill points, big energy. Then you have speed, wisdom, skill points. And then you have big speed, wisdom, skill points, skill plus guaranteed rainbows. You just time this to be with the summer. Oh yeah, Light Hello has actually got a good skill too. Everybody's gonna have playtimes over gold. That's gonna be great, because on the longs, you can activate playtimes over multiple times. It has a cooldown. It has a 30-second cooldown. And you have easy access to Frontrunner Savvy. Because I think Frontrunner, is it one of the random ones? Yeah. But you'll have the ability to get Frontrunner Savvy easy for your Frontrunners. When we have her, she has Super Stand. She has the gold gold Uma Stand. I'm just gonna guess the reason we can't do the other tests is because Track Blazer's runs take so long. The free run, I like that it's only the free run. It's super easy. I just care about getting the Rainbow Shard, the Gold Shard, and the hint books. Everything else, whatever. What was hers? Oh yeah, you have the newest one that has no skills. She's just part of the event. I don't remember what she does. What, she's mandatory now. It only takes 3 years to stop with the Umastan gatekeeping. And it's only for this scenario, though, that she's good for. But everybody gets Super Stand. And she's like the only way, other than the new Gold Ship Speed card that came out. Oh no, we get actually this one might be first. Gold Ship Speed comes with it. Is she hint level 4? Oh, she's only hint level 3. Alright. Well, it is... Man, I'm yapping and I was gonna get off. Alright, let's see what we got here. Anything left to do in here? I don't think I've actually checked my club yet today. Now thinking about that. I'm always forgetting to check my club. And do my donation. Then again, I don't really need the club points too much. I get so many just from my borrows that people do. Hey, it's fine. It helps me understand what I'll be getting in the future. Like, it's good to think through everything that I'm pulling on the support cards and Umas. I am kind of excited that I looked more into King Halo, though. Like, I was originally not sure if I was going to pull King Halo Cheerleader, but the fact that I can make a really strong late surger for Tokyo 1600 will be crazy. The thing is, all she's going to want is, all she wants is late game skills. Like, you don't want her to actually push forward too quickly. And she gets a consistent acceleration. Opera O Wit. Are you talking about this one? The one in Grandmasters? It'll depend on how all my other pulls go, but probably not. I think this will be a borrow. I mean, it's got Monster for your Pace Chasers. But, and I don't think we get access to it again for a while. But there's a lot of other stuff. I mean, if you really want, I could just use Narita Bryan as my pace. I'll probably pull for Narita Bryan. We'll kind of have to see. But yeah, right now my pull plans are right here. So we got Seiyun Sky Ballroom, Nishino Flower, King Halo. It's like all Umas for a little while. Gold Ship Summer. Then we go all in on Summer Maru Zensky, and then Corpano Ricky, and then Agnes Tachyon Light Hello. And I'm treating it as if I have 145,000 carats right now, which means buying 60,000. So if I buy 60,000, which is like $800, I'm good if I have to go all the way to full pity on all the Umas. Oh, other than King Halo. Oh, well, I don't think I'm good on full pity there. Oh no, yeah. I get screwed here, so I can only do 400 here if I have to go full pity on every Uma, and I have to do 400 pulls on Summer Mruzensky, I still have 400 for Light Hello Agnes Tachyon. Now, if I get lucky... Oh, this is Henry Handsome's. If you go to Henry Handsome's YouTube video, I think he has this link in like all of his descriptions. It forces you to make a copy, so I can't just give you this link. But if you go to Henry Handsome's YouTube channel, which I wonder if he has it on here. But let's see. And this is also planned as if I get 3rd place in every champions meeting. Now, if I actually win it, how much does this change it? How many polls do I go to? So if we go here, I have max polls 414 if I win every champions meeting. Dang, the difference between 3rd place on every single one of them and 1st place is 90, almost 90 polls. Yeah. So you gotta think, me winning the last 9 champions meetings versus getting 3rd place was like the equivalent of 90 polls. But that also is, it's not taking complete consideration of, what do you call it, all the runs before it. Oh, he has a newer version? Did he make a new one already? He keeps making new ones. What the heck? Alright, well, I can go to YouTube. Go. What in the world? Oh, this is another streamer that plays Umamusume. I watch a lot of people that play Uma. See how their champions meetings go. Let me see. Henry Handsome. Okay. Let's see his latest one. Does he talk about it? Or is it just, I'll just look, see if he has it in his description here. Oh no, that's the race, agenda, carrot calculator. Here we go. Did he update? I'm guessing it has the updated, did he finally put out recommendations on the champions meetings? Oh, because he put in the world. Let's see. Does he have his recommendations on Umas now? Oh, I think he might. Maybe. Oh, no, it still says under construction. I don't have them all remembered, but I have the pathing remembered to go. Yeah, this card's super whale. The fact that he doesn't have... Oh, he has this highlighted red. What does the red mean? Oh, recommended. Yeah, King Halo Cheerleader is huge. But she is a track specialist. Tokai Teo or Taiki Shuttle Camping's a whale one? What is she meta for? I'll have to look into her. If I remember when I looked at camping version, I didn't like her more than the normal Taiki. What makes her good? She's got a consistent acceleration. So, for a very specific track, Tokyo 1600, if the skill user stays towards the very back during the first half of the race without being rushed, unleash a fighting spirit to increase acceleration on the final straight. And this is basically like having straightaway spurt or encroaching shadow for a late surger, but it lasts 4 seconds, and it's a 0.4 acceleration. The thing is, you cannot, in the first half of the race, you cannot go farther than 6th place. You have to either be 6th, 7th, 8th, or 9th place the entire first half of the race, and you cannot get rushed. But if you are able to pull that off, you will get a 0.4 accelerations. Now the thing is, it's on the final straight. On the final straight. It's good on a couple, but the main one is Tokyo 1600. This was what Cancer Cup was. She will ult right there. It's a good inherit for all your end closers or any of your backliners on this track. So you can take like a Narita Taishin, for example, and not only do you have Encroaching Shadow, but you can inherit her ult. And then as long as she doesn't get rushed and she stays towards the back, well, you're going to get a 0.4 acceleration or a 0.6 acceleration. And then when Encroaching Shadow falls off, you'll still have a little bit of extra time on that 0.2 from her inherit. Now, it'll work on other ones as well. I think it's the sprint. What was the sprint we did? Capricorn Cup was... Which one is Capricorn Cup? Look, is it Chukyo? It's Chukyo, right? Was it Chukyo? No, Chukyo was the dirt one. What was Capricorn? Man, I'm forgetting these things. What the heck? Oh, no, it was Chukyo. I was on the right one. Okay. So, like this one. She will ult here, I believe, too. So, the thing is, she just needs to be in the back half. And then you have a consistent ult right here. Yeah, I would absolutely be running 2 fronts or pace. You want to keep her in the back. And if you really want to make her good, I would go for end closer. But she does have Rising Dragon built in. What's nice about Rising Dragon, because it's the first half of the race. Rising Dragon activates in the final corner. And the final corner of Tokyo 1600 is after the halfway point. So, as soon as you get past that halfway point, you want to push. Like, there's no longer any need to stay in the back. So, Rising Dragon is very good for her. And then she has Spring Spectacle as well. So, she can get some speed and power on this one for the Tokyo. And which one's pumped? You have she also has pumped, which is another one. When positioned towards the back on the final corner, increase velocity. So you'll want to take pumped. You basically want all the final corner speed stuff. Outer Swell, that's just Rising Dragon. Now, I don't know. Can we get full of Vigor from anything? Ooh. Is this card going to be available? This card's going to be available for it. So you're going to want to do a Guts build with this card and get this gold on her. And she'll be good on Guts. She's 10% Guts, 10% power, 10% speed. So you do full Guts build with her and just pop off like crazy. So yeah, you'll have that. So her deck. So looking at her deck would be... and then you also have on your left. You want to take on your left. So the borrow would be that... Go back to global. I mean, let's see. So we would have Key to Sun Black, Fine Motion. Actually, you might not even need Key to Sun Black, because you don't want... Professor of Curvature could screw you. I wouldn't take Professor of Curvature. I could still use it, but I don't think I would take Professor of Curvature, because it can activate early in the race, I believe. So Fine Motion, that. And then we would have our 3 Guts cards. So one of them would be... I mean, I could go with Ines Fujin just for the speed bonus, which is only 5% race bonus. The borrow's going to be... No, not that one. Wherever it's at. You borrow that card, and then... I mean, when it comes to the other one... Probably... I would just use probably Urara. I don't know. Any good Guts card. Urara is probably good enough. She would be only Limit Break 3 for me. Or, I mean, Admire Vega. I will have Admire Vega Limit Break 3 at this point. I could go with Admire Vega. I don't know how good his Limit Break 3 is for her though. She's at well, she still has 13 race bonus, so it's not terrible there. You get the speed bonus. That's the important... Man, you get a lot of speed bonus. Holy crap. Yeah, I would probably do that deck. You miss out on the power bonus by not having her MLB. But, yeah, 20%, 28, 38. I could probably drop Ines Fujin, though, because of that. Maybe for Urara. She has 15% training effectiveness, too. Yeah, but I'm going to go full power. We're going to go full power Sparks, man. So it'll be all power Sparks. Don't need any speed Sparks. And you got to think, we don't even need stamina. Power is going to be a lot easier to get when you're not focused on stamina at all. I should be able to, with this deck, max all 3 of the stats. Well, the main stats. I should be able to max wit, speed, and power, and have very high guts, I believe. I could potentially even max guts if we get a really high roll. I mean, you gotta look at this. Bamboo Memory is a 38% friendship bonus. Admire Vega at 28 at Limit Break 3. I gotta kind of see. I might have her MLB by this point. When is the mile? When is the mile happening? You have Pisces Cup. Then you have Aries Cup, which is the 2000. Then Taurus. It's Gemini Cup, so May. Nah, I don't think we're not going to have enough by then. Nah. I'll have my 3rd one. So I will be... we will have the 3rd crystal, so I will be able to take her to Limit Break 3. It kind of sucks to miss the power bonus, but it'll be survivable. It's not the end of the world. Key to Sun Black can kind of carry that. Very big training effectiveness in this entire deck. Because Ines Fujin has 15. All pretty good on the initial friendships. Wish there was more with Rise Dragon, since with the right skills can late get a lot of velocity to push to front with enough speed. Yeah, that's why I want to try and get Bamboo Memory into the deck. Because there isn't too many options. Oh no, not Bamboo Memory. Well, it's the future one, right? Show upcoming. Yeah, this one. Yeah, because Full of Vigor is basically Rising Dragon, but instead of late surgers, it's for Miles. So all your Milers would love this one. This is going to be good on all the Milers. So, on the Guts, like, that's my Guts. That Guts build is pretty much my build for all my Umas. I think. We have Professor of Curvature for the front runner. I don't need Restless though, that kind of sucks. But you have Full of Vigor, but what am I dropping? Yeah, I mean, I wish I had Grass Wonder Guts. If you had Grass Wonder Guts, she has Furious Feet. I have her. I don't have her high limit break though. Let me see. What do I have her at? I think I have her at limit break 1. Although with a really high roll, I could maybe make it work. But it would need to be a really high roll. What is her race bonus? That'd be the big question. What is her race bonus? Yeah, I have her at limit break 1. Race bonus 5. Yeah, she would have 5%. What am I losing out? Initial Guts? Is it? Special Priority? Oh! I might be able to get away with limit break 1 on her. Still has very high initial friendship. Still decent friendship there. She doesn't have the speed bonus, but Ines Fujin can carry that with her. It is fairly strong. She has 5% race bonus. The biggest thing is we're starting to sacrifice a lot on the race bonus. I probably would want to put in Biko maybe for the high roll. I mean, Biko's going for the high roll though in this case. Not as strong of a special priority on her. But she has Furious Feet. Wait. What am I spelling? Which is another mile acceleration. Like, you're talking, here's what this Uma's gonna look like. If I can get the build, we'll just put her in here. Let's take everything off of her. Well, we don't have the right King Halo, but that's fine. All the skills that I can have, we would have on your left. We would have Rising Dragon. Furious Feet. Full of Vigor. Although I don't think it exists. Yeah, we don't have the skill yet, but Full of Vigor, which is going to be a new skill for Miles. You have her alt. I would go for like Homestretch Haste. Or another big speed skill. We would have Triumphant Pulse. Definitely want Triumphant Pulse on her. Yeah, this is during Track Blazer. Yeah, so because we got 3 strong skills right there. She has Rising Dragon built in. What's her other? Oh, and then you also have the Spring Runner. skill. So not only that, not only is she going to accelerate very fast, you're going to have a 60 power, 60 speed from Spring Spectacle as well. Oh, and yeah, so it won't be? Is it not spring? I thought, was it the Miles spring? Is it not actually going to be spring? No, it's spring. Gemini Cup is spring. It's firm spring. Sunny. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's not like I want to... I was just kind of trying to put all the skills together. Are you talking about this one? The Hanshin? This one? Libra Cup? Hanshin. How good is she going to be on Hanshin? I don't think she's going to be as good on Hanshin. Let me see. Hanshin. Freaking 1600. Yeah, this one, I mean, it can work here, but it is a lot later. It's not too much later. I probably will still build her here, but frontrunners are definitely going to be a way stronger on this one. I don't know if you remember during the difference between Cancer Cup and Virgo Cup. This one was all about, like, the frontrunners and pace chasers are so much stronger than, like, your end closers and stuff here with the crochet. But who knows? Maybe King Halo can do well here, but she's going to be, like, if you have on your left and all that stuff here, I guess you might be able to pop off with her. But there's a lot of other Umas I'm going to have at this point, too. I'm not going to worry too much about this one. It's all about that Tokyo 1600. It'll be nice to actually be able to build... Like, I feel like I can build a monster with her, but we'll see. Just having... I love my consistency on my ult, so... But, you know, funny thing is, when she's getting ready to drop, I'll probably make a video kind of covering her, where she's strong at on this one. But it is getting late, and I yapped more than I wanted to. Let me go back to the game. I need to call it a night. Got a couple other things I gotta knock out before I go to sleep for work tomorrow. Yeah, and you can take Nishino Wit for that downhill too. Yeah, for all your paces. But I need to call it a night and get sleep for work tomorrow. But I will see you guys tomorrow. The goal is to start streaming as soon as the champion meetings start, or maybe a little bit earlier. So hopefully I should be available right as it starts. And we'll just get right into watching other people's races and then mine right after. But that's going to be it for now, and I'll see you guys later.